Howdy. Alright. Getting back here. After the previous quest is finished, we have this time-gated thingy. Not this one, but this is a new one. And it was already in yesterday. I haven't played yesterday. Okay, I did not know about this one. I'm talking about this one. Interesting. It's my own voice is like it's coming through a box or something. I don't know why, but even though I hear it in real time. Whatever. I'm gonna go here. So I'm jumping right into it. You'll see. We're probably going to meet Ifa for the first time. About now-ish. I mean, okay, maybe I should do that much. I'm not even sure that I'm doing it the right thing now. That can I? Okay, I can do this. There you go. I need money. I would do a lot of things, but I don't have Mora to do it. Nope, not with you guys. But with you guys. What am I doing? No, that's what I should do. This.
I never expected that after just a few. Ad Astra. Thank you for complete. Ad Astra Abyssa.
And this. And also the pot. We need to enter the pot. Yep. Because this is full.
This realm is true.
How much would I be able to? That would be 20 times 10,000. That's 200. Do I need it that much? Or?
If you ever have any.
Or should I go to the shop? And this would be 300. And this I definitely take. Basically to upgrade anything I need Mora. And what else? Yes. Notices. It's probably about the event. Not. Wait a second. Oh yeah, that's because of the story quest. I mean, word quest. Whatever. Okay, let's get back here. And I can wish one time. No surprise there. Let's see.
Huh? Why are all these people gathered around? Did something happen? Let's go take a look.
Ah, voice acted parts.
How's it looking, Doc? Is there any hope for him?
Doc. And this is the little thingy. So it's going to be for.
Chill, bro. I'm thinking.
Chill, bro.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he?
That's right.
Oh, sorry.
We'd never normally send such a young Tepetlosaur into battle, but we couldn't stop him. Developed a real knack for sneaking past us and running off to the front line to fight the Abyss.
This dude's Milray, right? What a little champ. Barely made a noise, despite all the pain he must be in. Did he fight in the war?
He's a smart one, that's for sure. Might not be the strongest, but he ran rings around those abyssal monsters. We even awarded him a warrior's medal after the war ended. But then he took a turn for the worse a few days ago. He's been having fainting spells ever since.
Poor little guy. Already a battle-worn veteran, yet still so young.
Oh, Kachina is here.
Hey, Kachina, what's going on here?
And am I going to have to read here?
Traveler, Paimon!
Yes!
Long time no see! So basically, there's this young Tepetlosaur in our tribe called Milray. We're not sure what's wrong with him, but he's been getting weaker and weaker by the day. Eva's taking a look at him.
Maybe they decided that the Sagafra strike is, probably just some of them, that it's not entirely for their benefit, but more like the Sagafra benefit. I mean, it's not that they wouldn't need stuff to change about the voice acting. I'm definitely on the side of that. That things have to be better. But I heard that Paimon's voice actor, she basically doesn't earn enough from being Paimon, that she has to do other works as well. You know, Paimon, like main character Paimon. So things have to change. But for them not taking jobs is like for them not taking jobs is just making it worse in that regard. So the strike has to be made, but not this way. What I mean. But I don't know enough about it. I just know some things.
Nyan, who he grew up with, is here too. We're all really worried about him.
When my daughter got lost in the mountains, it was Milray who helped bring her back.
To think that he made it through the war, but now that peace has finally come.
Steady there, bro. We'll find a way.
And you are? We know the Kakuku. Okay.
Ah, you're that Cuckoo
vet clinic. Huh? What are you on about? So this Aoife you just mentioned, does it actually...
Hey, yo, everyone! Please chill. I think I've got this figured out. For a juvenile Saurian, he showed remarkable courage in the war, but he's too young to be using that much phlogiston. As a result, he developed a rare pathological change. The initial symptoms might not have been obvious, but he's gone untreated for so long that his condition is now very serious.
You mean he originally got sick during the war, but the symptoms only just started to show up now?
That's right. He may have just been acting tough this whole time. Didn't want his friends stressing out over him.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense. Raw.
Aoife, there must be something you can do, right? Please help him.
Something this rare? I don't have anything on hand that can treat it. Good news is that I read about a similar case back when I was still studying. The scroll mentioned 2 essential ingredients. First up, an herbaceous perennial known as an ocean zephyr. Though they can grow practically anywhere, they're exceedingly rare. Second, honestly, I couldn't figure it out back then either. The name recorded was Sacred Flame Crystal, but there wasn't much else to go on beyond that.
Sacred flame? Like the one burning in the stadium?
When Mualani and I took part in the pilgrimage of the Return of the Sacred Flame, we collected loads of contending sparks during the team stage. Apparently, they're sparks from the Sacred Flame itself. They even make you feel all warm and fuzzy while you carry them. Do you think these crystals might be something similar?
From the name, I'd say we're looking for a rarer, purer form of Sacred Flame.
You sure there's even such a thing? We've been in that land for ages now, but we've never come across anything like that.
So it would seem, as it happens.
Huh?
Huh?
For real, Uncle Pakal?
It's a coincidence that I've even heard of it. Apparently, the people of Natland knew how to make a special kind of sacred flame crystal way back when.
Oh, of course.
I'm not sure exactly how they did it, but the other chiefs might know something. I'll go ask them.
You do that.
Thank you, Aoife. Your diagnosis was a huge help. Mind if I keep you a little longer?
Sure thing, dude. I'll stick around until we've got some results.
Great. In that case, let's go our separate ways for now. Milray needs some proper rest, and he's not going to get that with so many people gathered around. I'll let you all know as soon as there's any news. Fingers crossed, he'll soon be on the mend.
Okay. Okay. We'll see.
What up, my dudes?
Hello? Your rep precedes you, bro. Respect.
Man, I could tell we're totally on the same wavelength.
Hey.
The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan. This here's my assistant, Kakuku.
Kakuku.
Dude's all about copying what others say. The Traveler in Paimon, yeah? Everyone's heard all about you two. You're absolute legends. The total package. Brave, wise, and strong. Best hero duo I've ever seen. No contest.
Aww, you're making Paimon blush.
Truth is, I spent the war treating wounded Saurians. Never got a chance to fight alongside you.
You saved so many Saurian lives. That was an amazing contribution too. Legend among vets.
Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate that.
There was always a long line outside Aoife's clinic back then. Even Kakuku was so busy, he was running around like a headless chicken.
And the thing is that Kakuku has this patch. And Aoife has a scar there.
Seriously? Seriously?
True dat. More wounded were piling up by the day. Dude, the Abyss is no joke. Sneaky enough to hit us right where it hurts. Lots of docs have dropped at their posts over the last few years. There's some fresh talent rolling in recently. I'm hoping they could step up quick. But vet med's no joke. There's a ton of challenges to overcome before you could be a qualified vet.
That's rough.
No matter how hard you hit the books, you're still gonna run into all kinds of weird diseases that are hard to treat. Like Milray's. So rare it doesn't even have a name. If my old man hadn't forced me to read all kinds of different stuff when I was a kid, I'd probably only be able to suggest a more conservative treatment. It's true what they say, bro. There's always more to learn.
Oh, so your dad was a vet too?
Yeah, totally. Our family's medical knowledge has been passed down over generations. My old man started steering me toward being a vet when I was a kid, schooling me on all kinds of herbs. And man, if I forgot anything, out came the broom.
Huh.
My family's been vets for generations now. No clue who it was that kicked off the tradition, though, you know?
It's like the way he's speaking is doesn't require the dude, bro, that many times, or at the, more like those points where he says it. At least right now, I'm not sold on that personality trait.
Back when I was a kid, my dad said something about our skills being medicine born of guilt. But the reason we got into it doesn't really matter. What matters is that it's useful.
Guilt? Sounds pretty strange to Paimon. Usually you only feel guilty when you've done something wrong.
Who knows? After he passed, there wasn't anybody else I could ask. I figure it's because guilt gnaws at anyone practicing medicine. When you fail to fix someone up, I've been there.
So it's more like not when you did something wrong, but when you didn't do something right. It's also good.
So I'm gonna do my best to make sure that doesn't happen this time. I don't recall ever seeing a record of any patient with his malady who was successfully cured. So maybe Milray will be the first.
You got this, bro.
Heck yeah, I do.
You talk for a while longer.
Oh, looks like the Chiefs are back. Let's go see what they have to say.
Huh? All the Chiefs? Sounds serious. Sourious.
The last time I was here, I remember seeing him happily rolling around with Io. This is so sudden.
Well, as the saying goes, illness strikes like a landslide. It's not uncommon for people and Saurians to just collapse overnight.
Given that he first fell sick during the war, he's done well to make it this far.
Hey, little guy. Are you okay? Does it hurt?
I mean, of course it does.
For one so young to risk life and limb on the field of battle. This too is a responsibility we adults must bear.
Whoa, all 6 tribal chiefs in one place? Not something you see every day.
It's true that we used to hardly ever meet up like this. The affairs of our own tribes were usually enough to keep us all swamped. These days, though, group dinners on our days off have practically become the routine, so don't look too surprised.
Group dinners? More like group mooching. You guys always seem to end up at my place. So shameless.
Okay, at least they are good friends.
Well, your cooking is too good to resist. You've seen how hopeless the rest of us are in that regard. Anyway, let's get down to business.
Aoife, we've been informed about the situation. Once again, it's a good thing you were here to help out.
I mean, other than the diagnosis, I don't think he did anything yet.
Milray and the other Tepetlosaurs have helped transport goods for the Flowerfeather clan in the past. We won't just stand by and watch while he suffers.
I just happened to come across a record of a case like his back home, but I don't know anything about this sacred flame crystal.
I haven't heard of it either. Can the sacred flame even take other forms?
It can indeed. While I've never seen this happen in the flesh, I have read references to it in woven scrolls. In ancient Natlan, besides the pilgrimage of the return of the sacred flame, there is said to have been another way to produce sacred flame, known as the Bloom Flower Trials. It was a combat exercise, held jointly by the 6 tribes, that was even more intense than the pilgrimage. So they occasionally yielded an even purer form of sacred flame.
Sacred flame crystals!
For real? How have I never heard of that?
Well,
So,
because it's a
The
convenient
Bloomflower
storyline.
trials haven't been held for centuries.
Is there some hidden story behind this?
Something seems to have happened the last time they were held. But it was so long ago that I don't know the specifics. The more reasonable explanation is this: that people once believed these sacred flame crystals to be vessels of extraordinary power, and that warriors could use them to enhance their own strength. In reality, they turned out to be far less miraculous than hoped for. In some rare, very specific circumstances, they proved irreplaceable, but they were not so different from the regular sacred flame in essence. The pilgrimage produced enough sacred flame, making the Bloomflower trials obsolete, and thus they were forgotten.
I get it. So to save Milray, we have to revive the Bloomflower trials and get all 6 tribes to take part. Ooh, that sounds rough.
I mean, why? They would definitely like to do these battles, as I heard.
I'd say we'd be better off not treating it like some kind of hassle. All 6 tribes need to take part, sure, but not everyone has to show up. We can keep it voluntary, so warriors who happen to have time can sign up and fight it out of their own accord.
I mean, you have had the pilgrimage while the Abyss was attacking. Just you were saying that the tribe chiefs have now time to just gather and you know, for their own. The warriors definitely would have.
Since the war ended, the pilgrimage has become more like a tournament for our warriors to compete in and keep themselves in shape. So why not let them hone their skills on a fresh new stage?
We should never drop our guard completely, even in times of peace. But like that, it seems high time we restarted the Bloomflower trials.
I'm with you on that. Nothing gets the blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
No objections on my part.
I'll go discuss this with the others. I'm sure there will be plenty of warriors who'll be itching to take part. I can't speak for everyone else, but I can guarantee that Mualani will be there. There's nothing she loves more than a lively occasion.
And I guess your vote was a foregone conclusion, eh, Pakal? Great. We're all in agreement then.
Nice!
Thanks, everyone. It really means a lot.
Let's head back to our tribes and see how many people are willing to sign up. If interest is high, we'll hold a big event. But if not, we'll keep it small.
Agreed. Rules will be crucial too. A competition without rules is just mindless violence. And that's not what we want.
I'll draw up an outline. Let's meet up at the Speaker's Chamber later. After all, we'll still need the Pyro Archon's final approval.
Oh yeah, and we'll also need some Ocean Zephyrs to cure Milray. Who'll go gather them while we're organizing the trials?
Yeah, now that's another question.
I've got that covered. I just noticed that some of Milray's friends have shown up.
I thought that Auroron will be the candidate for that.
You mean these Saurians? You're right. There's all sorts. Seems like he's quite the popular little fella, huh?
Kakuku, can you hit them up and ask if they'd be down to lend a claw?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Must be nice having a Saurian companion who can talk.
Well, if that's everything, how about we call it a day?
All right. See you later. Aoife, let's head back. And bring these Saurians along too. We've got to teach them how to identify ocean zephyrs.
See ya, little guy. We'll come visit you again soon.
And we just leave him here.
Whoa! They sure are quick on their feet. Guess they're chiefs for a reason. When they decide on something, it gets done right away.
Or the let's sleep on it type are we Paimon? I mean, what? Huh?
But that's what you're here for, right? Whenever Paimon puts things off, even for just a while, you'll handle them straight away.
Oh, okay, I understand. So she was like mocking her, but it didn't sound like that.
Oh, wow. Go away, bro.
Huh?
Even Kakuku's done with this conversation.
I'll go spread the word. Kachina, you gonna sign up?
Of course.
In that case, let's head over together. Traveler, Paimon, see you at the speaker's chamber in a bit.
Yep. That's gonna be a teleportation. Are we going to talk with Kachina?
So far,
Nope.
so good. At this rate, Milray will be better in no time.
Whimper?
Oh, you're awake. Wanna try getting a bit more sleep?
Huh. I feel like he has something to say.
You think so? Is he feeling hungry then? Hey, Kakuku, can you help us translate?
He's gone.
Oh, long gone. Oh no, he does seem pretty anxious. What are you trying to say, little guy?
Yeah, let me just indwell one of your friends, which means basically killing them. Oh, convenient. Oh, cough, cough. Everything okay, Mary? Do you wanna eat something? Why don't you go pick Why don't I go pick you some fruit? Thanks for looking after me, Nayan. I'll be fine. Hello, Mirai and Nayan. Oh, who are you? Haven't seen you around here before. Have you come to visit Mirai too? Yeah, I just wanted to tell you that you have nothing to worry about, okay? Those nice humans have found a way to cure you. It won't be long before they've gathered enough oceans of yours and sacred flame crystals, so hang in there. You'll be on the mend soon. Sacred flame crystals, cough cough. Mirai? That's exactly what I'm worried about. Those nice humans have no idea how dangerous sacred flame crystals are. Dangerous? Yes, very dangerous. They can beguile human hearts, turn what? Mirai struggles to say something else, but he soon falls unconscious once more. And I cannot... Okay, so he was saying... Turn friends into enemies, the humans must be very careful. Okay, so maybe that was the reason why they were stopping with that kind of tournament. Beguile human hearts. The chief didn't mention anything about that before. Could there be unknown risks associated with the sacred flame crystals? But more importantly, if even the chiefs know nothing about this, despite all the knowledge they possess, then where did Mirai and Nayan come to hear of it? Nayan, who told you guys that the sacred flame crystals were dangerous? A mysterious Kukusar we met while fighting those big monsters. He was the one who told us. I still remember how our friends were all running around in a panic the first time Mirai passed out. Not this disease, not again. We need to find the ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. But sacred flame crystals can beguile human hearts, turn friends into enemies. What should I do? Where did this Kukusar find out then? I don't know. He often said things we couldn't understand. Apart from us, no other little saurians wanted to play with him. As far as I could tell, he didn't have any human companions either. But I'm sure he wouldn't have lied to us. He's saved us many times, and we're very close friends. I really hope that Mirai recovers soon. But if sacred flame crystals genuinely are that dangerous, I don't think that's the way he would want to be saved. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'll remind the humans to be careful. In the meantime, you take good care of Mirai, alright? Just make sure he doesn't worry too much and gets lots of rest. You do that for him? Thank you so much. This is becoming more mysterious by the minute. With Mawika and the 6 chiefs present, I'm sure everything will be alright, but still, I'd better find a chance to talk to Mawika about it. Go to the speaker's chambers.
I've read through your proposal, and it sounds like a great idea.
Yeah.
Even if it wasn't for Milray's situation, there'd be many reasons to start holding the Bloomflower trials again. How many warriors have been signing up?
Yeah.
Far more than we anticipated.
I mean, I anticipated that they will be coming.
Our warriors sure are fired up. The ones who came late even held a protest outside the sign-up booth. So we had to make an exception by adding a few more spots.
So many people have signed up that we've had to divide the competition up into main matches and exhibition matches. Each main match will pit 2 different tribes against one another, while the exhibition matches will see 3 tribes going up against another 3. I'm planning to limit the number of spots for the exhibition matches. Accidents are more likely in tangled melees, so with fewer contestants, we can ensure that any injuries will be attended to promptly.
Huh?
Well, you've clearly thought this through with care. You have my approval. And don't worry, I'll find a way to fund it.
Thank you,
Archon.
Yay.
Oh, where will the trials be held? I'll stop by later to see how things are going. But I won't be taking part. Wouldn't want to spoil everyone else's fun.
The main venue would be near the Stadium of the Sacred Flame, with additional arenas set up around the various tribes.
All right, I'm all out of questions. Keep at it, everyone, and thanks for your hard work.
In that case, we'll be off. It's time we started organizing crews to set up the venues.
Alright, and now we are coming with the bad news.
Traveler, Paimon. Good luck.
Okay.
Huh? Good luck with what exactly?
Hey, it's been a while, you two. Are you here about the Bloomflower trials too?
Kinda.
Yep, we sure are. Sounds like everything's going to plan.
Okay.
Bloomflower trials. The name alone fills me with nostalgia. I first heard about it from my dad, who first heard about it from his dad, my old grandpa.
Uh-huh.
Guess that means they were last held at least 500 years ago? Wait a sec. No, it must have been much earlier than that, then.
Yeah.
Whoa. When you put it like that, it does feel kind of surreal that we're doing something that hasn't been done in such a long time.
True, but I've got a good feeling about this. We'll pull it off, rest assured.
Do you know anything about the Sacred Flame crystals? Is there anything dangerous about them?
What makes you ask?
We've heard rumors that Sacred Flame crystals can beguile human hearts. I mean, I go with guile is guile, so beguile is beguile.
I've never heard such a rumor before. And rationally speaking, it just doesn't even seem possible. The rules governing the Oda resurrection have protected Natland for many long years, and these rules are themselves fueled by the Sacred Flame's power. We've been working with the Sacred Flame all this time, and we've never noticed anything unusual about it. In essence,
Until now.
Sacred Flame crystals are just another form of the Sacred Flame. I can't imagine how they could possibly beguile human hearts.
Beguile. Yeah, there you are. That's very true. I find it hard to imagine too.
So please, be at ease. And besides, even if they did harbor some kind of evil power, it will not cause any real trouble in the Natland we now live in. Not if I have anything to say about it.
Yep.
Our main priority right now is to hold the Bloomflower trials so we can collect enough Sacred Flame crystals to heal that little Tapetlosaurus.
It's so flattering to have you on our side, Moika.
Well, there are some things even I can't handle. For example, it just came to my attention that you've got some people waiting for you outside.
Huh?
Huh? Who could they be?
You'll find out soon enough. Go on now. Don't keep them waiting.
Citlali? What was the good luck about?
Finally, you're here! Traveler, Paimon. So, basically... hold up, what happened to first come, first served?
Okay.
What I'm saying is I get to go first.
All of them speak.
What's going on? Why is everyone turned up all of a sudden? So... So, you know about the Bloom Flower trials, right? I mean, we were wondering,
oh.
have you decided which tribe you'll join? If not, how about the people of the Springs?
Yeah, they want to convince us.
What? We're allowed to take part too?
Given that the trials haven't been held in so long, we're creating a new set of rules for them, separate from the ones for the pilgrimage.
Yeah, the new Kinny choice. Yeah, I heard about that.
All of the chiefs have agreed, but whether or not you compete or which tribe you support, well, that's completely up to you.
As the hero who saved Natlan, your participation would be a huge morale boost for whoever you choose to join. In other words, recruiting you is every tribe's top priority right now.
Oh, so that's what's going on! No wonder Chief Akatl wished us good luck just now. He must have known this was coming.
I mean, it's just us who didn't know that this was coming.
And that's all for the chit-chat. I hope you're ready for some serious incentives. How do you like the sound of luxury hot spring vouchers? I'll even throw in a selection of fine gifts from the shop.
Luxury hot springs? Sounds like Paimon's perfect vacation!
If you join the Scions of the Canopy, we'll hold a great barbecue in your honor. The finest quality meat, all you can eat.
And if you join right away, you'll even stand a chance of being taken on as a sidekick of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
I mean, I'm curious because I heard that Kenichi's voice actor was doing a house voice. So, is he able to imitate the same voice this good, or it wasn't true?
Yeah, no one wants that.
You little... All-you-can-eat barbecue?
Join up with the Collective of Plenty, and I'll provide a year's worth of training sessions and a personalized nutrition plan to help you become stronger than you already are.
Paimon's not too keen on training, but getting stronger does sound tempting.
All I've got to offer are freshly picked vegetables, but I can guarantee they're really tasty.
Ooh, could Paimon get some samples?
Fancy some flying lessons? Or you could just hitch a ride. I'll take you soaring through the skies myself.
I mean, right now, two of these are tempting.
Well, flying's kind of what Paimon does for a living. But flying around with the Traveler sounds like it could be a lot of fun too.
I can bake Saurus crackers and green fruit chips.
We can do that too.
Oh, Paimon loves those too! Oh, this is such a tough choice! Not just because the freebies are tempting, but also because picking one tribe feels like we're betraying all the others.
Yep. Okay. You see the main problem here.
You know what? Paimon's decided to leave this one to you.
How about I join you all then? The Miney belongs to all of Natlan after all.
Paimon's pretty sure that isn't an option.
Really?
Actually, it's not a bad idea. It could work for the exhibition matches at least. There'd be 3 tribes on one side versus 3 on the other for those. So, first half you're on our side. Second half, on theirs. Sounds fair enough, right?
Huh?
Huh. Hadn't thought of that. Pretty clever.
What? Really? Huh. Then, as for those perks you mentioned earlier...
Don't worry, my offer still stands. Enjoying ourselves is the #1 priority here.
So it's settled then? For the first half of the exhibition match, you'll fight alongside us Scions of the Canopy, People of the Springs, and the Children of Echoes against the other 3 tribes.
It's more like... The problem is that I don't like how he makes the voice. So it's more like on a talent regard that I don't like this. But I know the controversies behind him. I mean, the original voice actor. Know about it a little bit, not much. But this guy is like, it's like he's just reading it. So that's why I don't even think that he's doing a how voice. Which confuses me a lot.
Feels just like the old days when we used to fight side by side. We're gonna be unstoppable!
Alright, it's nearly time. Let's get ready and head over there together.
So there's no enthusiasm in it. It's like he's just reading it. Alright, Bloom Flower Trier, Saurian Treasure Seeker. I don't know. What does this mean? Let the Bloom Flower Trials begin. Well, yeah, we're gonna do both, so... Talk to Ballo. Coffee? Rescue the little Saurian. You decided to once again. You successfully complete all stages of. So this won't be like a point gatherer event. It's more like, well, we'll see. I mean, whom should I be amongst these guys? Sitlali. I would go with Kinich. I think Kinich. Yeah.
You gotta use it.
Okay. This or this? Which background? This background is better, I think. Oh no, sun's going down. Oh. So it was just a cloud.
Hal loves being antagonistic. Just ignore him when he's mouthing off. Don't let him get under your skin.
I dare you to release me and say that to my face!
Well, I think that was enough about this. Hello, welcome to the Saurian Expedition Supply Station. Wow, there are many little Saurians here. Are you all going out to look for ocean zephyrs? Time and tide wait for no man. The ocean zephyr picking squad's already left. Though these young ones want to help, no matter how hard Mr. Ifa and Mr. Kakuku try to teach them, they don't quite get what an ocean zephyr is. To honor their enthusiasm, Mr. Ifa let them join the expedition, although what counts as an expedition was left up to them. Whether it's yummy grain fruit or shiny trinkets, they can collect whatever they want. All that matters is that they get back safely. Paimon gets it. Well, they sure look happy. Stay safe, little ones. The outside world's full of bad guys. Woo! We are here to guide the little Saurians along on their expedition. If you're interested, you can come check it out. That's why I'm here. Oh. We'll switch the indicated direction at various intersections to plan a route, thus leading the Saurian whelps on board to accomplish the stage's treasure hunt objectives. You can move the camera to explore areas off to the sides. Select the reset view button to return to the center so you can keep following the little Saurian. Different Saurian whelps have favorable terrain unique to them. Traversing favorable terrain will increase their movement speed, while traversing unfavorable terrain will decrease their movement speed. Switch Saurians out where necessary. Press the sprint button to allow a Saurian whelp to briefly perform an accelerated sprint that ignores unfavorable terrain. A Saurian whelp will also execute an accelerated sprint if you switch to it while on its favorable terrain. I kinda don't understand at this point, but we will see. Okay, start the challenge. In collection stages, you must direct the Saurian whelps to collect a specified number of precious grain fruit. Magma will rain down on the field at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within its AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. A Saurian whelp will lose vitality if hit, so take evasive maneuvers. Choose advancement direction. Well, so that would have. Oh, okay. Yeah, you could have said that. I guess we need to collect all of them. Yeah, I fucked it up a little bit. too late. Oh, but we have more than enough time, as far as I can see. Yeah. So the time would be, or just gathering, whatever. We'll see. It will be probably more difficult soon. In infiltration stages, you must direct the Saurian whelps to seize all the treasure chests in the area. Patrolling opponents will also be present, and the Saurian whelp will lose vitality if discovered by them. You can view the opponent's movement paths when planning your route at an intersection. Some hiding spots are available in the area. A Saurian whelp can activate one by passing through it. If discovered by an opponent, the whelp will seek shelter at the previous hiding spot and will head out again upon choosing the direction. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, now. Oh, fuck. That's my bad. Yeah. So there, okay. That was absolutely my fuck up. No way. There. I will retry this one because I fucked it up too many times that I don't deserve to do it for the first time. Okay. Right. There. Okay, so that wasn't true at all. There we go. So next one is wrathful volcanoes present within the stages will erupt in a specific direction or all directions at intervals, dealing damage to creatures within their AoE when the warning zone is fully lit. Track their actions and evade accordingly. Alright, let me see. Oh. It works. Yeah, that works too. Let's go that way. Go, 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 go! There you go. You know what? Which direction does this go? Maybe I go this way. You have it. Next one. There will be villagers. Watchtowers are present within the area and the opponents top them will change their surveying directions at intervals. Saurian weapon within their surveillance zone will be discovered. Be careful when planning your route and be sure to avoid them. Yeah. Okay. I can't go that way. Do not. All right. Guess we're going this way. Come on, quickly. Downwards. Okay. Go on. There you go. Okay, let's go back. Then this way. I was worried that it will go backwards. But we will get this one. There you go. Next one. Volcano. Dots. Intermittent tides wash over the stage, causing some areas to switch between land and water type terrain and intervals. Take a measure of the situation and dispatch the Saurian web most suited to the task. I mean, can I change the Saurian while doing it? Wait, there was a cheater game. I think I'm going this way. No, I forgot. There. No, fuck you, game. Whatever. Okay, now upwards. I mean, we can do it this way. Wait. But what? What is with... until now it was following the... Oh. R changed the following. So I could have gone and see the entire map. Whatever. Thanks for telling me, game. Yeah, I know that there was a button that said R. I mean, I realized after, but you tell us all the rules except that one. I would have thought that this is the Natlan, not Natlan, the volcano area, where the other Saurian would have been better to walk, because that's its home. But for some reason, that's not how the developers thought. Oh. So it goes around this way. Oh, really? Why was I running? Why was I running? It doesn't matter at this point. So we have one down here. Are you going to change direction? Yeah. What the? But no! Fuck you, game. So now it's suddenly okay. I can see the arrow now. I can see the arrow now. Oh, even though I'm like this. Fuck you, game. Cheater. Freaking game. Okay. There. Okay, we go this way. Okay, let's go this way. Now, finally. There. And that was the last one. Money! It would be so good if we would have a claim all button. But collect the target number of treasures and be discovered no more than 2 times. Oh, fuck you. I need that, Mora. Alright, so we're going to go... We're gonna go here. Stop here the same way we were before. I mean, we can do this in the meantime. Do we have enough time? Maybe not. Let's see this. Really? You wouldn't change, you would, oh, you wouldn't. Yep. Why would you change in time then? Of course. Right. Okay, we'll go after you. A bit slower. Ah, we can go faster. This is the last one. There. We got the Mora. Two. Yep, of course. So that was the... That was all we had to do. Oh. What else did we get? Wishing for 2. Nope. There. Not sure Rose. Well, not much better then. Okay. So we are halfway there. Wasn't this? Oh, the other one. Oh, then we accidentally did that part first. Hey, Ballo. Trevor and Paimon, we meet at last. Welcome to the Bloomflower Trials. I heard from our chief that you're here to sign up for the competition. Yeah? Yeah, but we were wondering what exactly are the Bloomflower Trials about? Oh, I'll give you a quick rundown. First of all, the Bloomflower Trials are divided into offensive battles and defensive battles. Defensive battles are simple, just stop your opponents from attacking the tribe. Playing offensive is trickier. Assuming your tribe lost its defense, they have to sound a horn and counterattack. To spice things up, we've added special ritual items into the mix. Attackers can charge them up to destroy the defenders' special barriers. And even if, I mean, you spice it up a little bit, compared to what? This is a competition. We don't want to see uncalled for violence or conflicts. Anything broken should be fixed, and if you see monsters, please clear them out. Wow, Paimon's head is spinning. Pitune, did you catch all that more or less? Definitely one of the quick rundowns of all time. Don't sweat it. If you've got questions, come find me. The competition isn't that complicated. I'm sure you'll get the hang of it in no time if you participate. The Bloomflower trials are divided into categories often. Okay, so it does the same. Then use these various challenges, charge ritual items. Use these to destroy the enemy camp's barrier, thereby achieving victory in the martial art trial. So it's capture the flag. In defensive battles, prevent. Alright. I'm like a pigeon. The Bloomflower... yeah. So here we could do all of them in one go. I mean... it's more like it's not like the second or third is depending on the first. 6 minutes. So these take time. What? The damage caused by vaporized reaction is increased by 100% when the attacking side captures a stronghold. The following buffs will apply. Character's phlogiston consumption decreases by 70%. In the Night's Soul Blessing state, Mualani's movement speed increases by 20%, and all elemental resistance is reduced by 40% for nearby enemies within a small area. After the attacking side breaks all enemy barriers, Mualani in her Night's Soul's Blessing state will release a shockwave at the enemy's position when dealing normal attack damage, dealing true damage. A shockwave can be released in this way once every 3 seconds. So we have Mualani, then we should have Mawika for the Vaporize. We should have Sitlali for shield and whatever. We should be the last one. I should definitely go with phlogiston consumption or whatever. I mean, Night Soul's Blessing character. But I would go for... well, let's do Kinich and let's switch these up. Interesting this way. I mean... this is what I'm used to, so... it's better to have Mulan in the back then. What are we even doing? Okay, so this is not just one battle. It's an archipelago. Archipelago. In offensive battles, travelers need to capture strongholds and complete events to charge ritual items. Captured strongholds will continuously generate energy for your ritual items. What about these ritual items? Completing emergency events and tribal challenges as well as collecting provisional supply boxes will instantly charge your ritual items. When a ritual item is full... oh, so we will have something up here. Or down here. Whatever. Probably up here. It's fully charged. Using it will break a barrier protecting the enemy camp. After all barriers are destroyed, defeat the enemy forces stationed in the camp to claim victory in the martial trial. Start a trial. But... so what are we doing? Accumulation, capture strongholds. I guess this is it. You can capture enemy strongholds by consuming combat supplies. Capturing strongholds will continuously regenerate energy for the enemy. The more strongholds captured, the higher the charging rate. Additionally, after capturing the stronghold, you will unlock the ability to teleport between camps and obtain the relevant buffs. And at the start of offensive battles, travelers will own a certain amount of combat supplies. By completing events, more combat supplies can be obtained. whatever.
Keep pushing forward.
Oh, that's not what I should have done.
Fulfill our pact! Rise with the sun!
I got him cornered.
The event has been completed. So whatever. Let's do this. Okay, so these are activated. Submit.
Keep pushing forward.
Get to work! Light it up!
Locked on.
Show no mercy.
I mean, I'm not good with Mualani because I don't even know how to play her. Alright. I mean... Oh! I get it. So should I have... Should I have done this in the other place as well? What? Make it make sense.
Kaboom!
Cannot use when energy is low.
Okay.
But
Let's ride.
let's do this then.
Keep pushing forward.
Cannot use when energy is low. What am I doing now? What should I be doing now? Break the provisional supply boxes to gain energy. Yeah. Energy is low. So should I be doing this? Maybe. Harness the abilities of companions from the people of the springs to move swiftly along the water surface and okay. Oh, maybe I shouldn't pick those up. Not too fast then. Oh, I shouldn't even. There we go. So now we can catch that banner.
Boom!
I have 1.5 minutes.
Bring it on!
Get to work!
Eat Laline, eat Papa.
Locked on.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Bow before your king. Submit
on! Wrath from the sky!
Oh no, 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 I fucked it up.
Let's shred, Sharky!
Fulfill our pact! Burn it down!
It's all because I did not know the rules. Then that means... Can I restart? Can I? No, I have to finish because why?
Fulfill our pact!
I don't know how
Target acquired.
that girl works. Yeah, fuck you, game. Yeah, I need to redo it. I need that more. It was all good. It was all because I did not know what the energy does. Alright, you don't have to tell me everything all over again. You haven't even been there.
Let's ride!
Okay.
This place is ours now!
Burn it down!
I got him cornered.
So we're going here.
This place is ours now!
What? Why?
You're going down! Claim these souls!
I was switching to Sitlali. Why didn't you switch to Sitlali when I could? Knights? What the fuck? What the freaking fuck was that? No, 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 no. Okay, kill them. I don't care. But what happened there? Character switching should be like when I press the freaking character. What was that Night Soul sentence up there?
Sorry.
Oh, still alive.
Watch this!
Yeah.
What kind of guy?
There you go. Yeah, revive. Okay. But give me back my... Oh, you don't give me back my hat. Oh, fuck you. But whatever. Let's see what was written out there. Night Soul transmission is on cooldown, but why can't I switch character when that is written? What the freaking fuck was preventing me from switching characters? I so hate this. Oh! Oh, no, 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 no. We're leaving the challenge. We redo the challenge. What was that revive thingy? I thought that reviving is like restarting that. Yeah. There you go, that's why. Okay.
Is this really necessary?
So now.
This place is ours now.
Again, where was my character switching?
Keep pushing forward.
Target acquired.
Watch this! Show your courage!
Show no mercy. Let's ride.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Locked up.
Interesting. Oh, fucked it up, whatever. Shouldn't have jumped off.
That's
So-
the finishing blow.
So there are different events that I can do. What? What is this jumping?
Kaboom!
Okay. Well, let's do that.
Keep pushing forward.
Where's the combat? Where's the combat? This is just a banner. Then where do I need to go? That's just 30.
Carving waves.
But I guess it's enough.
Kaboom!
I don't have phlogistone, so I don't know. Oh, that's not good.
Carving waves.
So we have 2 minutes now.
Let's
Come on! Bring it on!
Get to work.
Target acquired.
I fucked it up a little bit. Yeah, without my weak point, it's just not the same.
East Papa. Get him. Rise with the sun. Locked up.
Come on.
Fulfill our pact.
Catch an epic wave.
Light it up.
Target acquired. Lockdown.
Won't be enough.
I got him cornered.
Show no mercy! You two!
Rise with the sun! Pyroclastic surge!
Won't be enough.
Target acquired.
Fuck.
Oh, glory! Deadwood blaze and dragon fire. Check this out. That's the one.
Yeah, it's about that much. Yeah. Try again. Fuck. There. Okay, so we have 3 here, 2 there, and whatever this one is. Bigger than you.
This place is ours now!
Lolling, eat Papa.
Burn it down!
Okay, I need to be careful about the phlogiston consumption as well.
Now!
Light it up!
I got him cornered.
Stick around. Watch this. Come on. Show me your...
Carving wave!
Burn it down!
Lockdown.
Alright. This one. Okay.
Kaboom!
Phlogiston.
Keep pushing forward!
Combat supplies. Oh fuck. Now we have enough. I don't know where those came from, but
Boom!
give me. This is just... Why am I not picking it up? What the fuck game?
Need a surfboard?
the fuck, game? But I'm not getting anything. What? What was this? Okay, so this is basically not doing anything for me. It's just making me lose the same way again, because now I cannot get to the finish before 4 minutes, and 2 minutes was not enough for dealing with the guy. So what was that? How do I collect the thing, the stuff there? Why was I able to collect enough previously with much less time? I really don't like this event. I mean, I would if it wouldn't be bullshit. But it's bullshit.
Pushing forward.
Like this. Fuck. No. We're not doing this. We're not doing this. What was that? Why wasn't I using the skill? Don't tell me I did not press the button. And I would like to skip this part as well.
Keep pushing forward.
Fulfill our pact. Light it up.
Target acquired.
What? Oh, okay. That wasn't changing compared to previously. Just time for.
Brace yourself.
Show no mercy.
For the Lord of the Night.
Burn it down.
Target acquired.
Measly insect demolition time. You must. Off we go. Let's ride.
What the fuck? Really, game? Fuck you, game. Why would you tell me that the let's go there because we have enough energy when I cannot use it? Give me that prompt after I finish them the enemies, because what the You're basically just fucking with me, but so much. Yep, that was the third time pressing the button.
This place is ours now.
Rise with the sun.
Let's ride. Need a surfboard?
Why are you doing this to me?
This place is ours now.
So freaking many times I did that combo, but somehow now it doesn't work the same way.
to command.
Get to work! It's your soul! That sacrifice! Light it up! Delicious time!
I got him cornered.
Need a surfboard?
Okay.
That's the finishing blow! Keep pushing forward!
So
That's the finishing blow!
let's do this now. Oh, it didn't even start it. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes so freaking much sense.
Burn it down!
There. Really? Okay, there you are. So when will this end? But I'm not ahead. I'm not ahead a little bit.
Let's ride!
Not even a little bit. Where is it? What the fuck? You're telling me that I cannot do it from here. So that was a bad idea to do that. Because if I do that, I have no time enough to finish it under 6 seconds. 6 seconds, 6 minutes. Fuck you, game. Like, why is this taking so much time?
Carbon waves! This place is ours now!
Rise with the sun!
Keep pushing forward! Let's shred, Sharky!
When I was not hurrying, I was closer to finish this.
This place is ours now.
Come on. Don't tell me that now you're not going to. But that's basically it.
That's the finishing blow!
Whatever. Inconsistency is what kills fun for me. Give me. Come on. Give me that. Give me that. Come on.
Kaboom!
You're still so freaking far away.
Get to work. Light it up.
I got him cornered. For the Lord of the Night.
The glory to which none can dare. Especially not when I have
Wrath from
that
the
mood.
sky.
Measly insect.
Locked on.
He's lolling. He's Papa. Get him.
Burn it down.
Why are you
Got him cornered.
there?
Show no mercy.
Carving waves!
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge.
Target acquired.
Let's ride!
Get to work. Light it up.
Locked on.
You two. Cut.
Carving waves!
Let's ride.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Measly insect. You must pay.
Fuck. Really fuck you, game. Ah, what was that? Crush the enemy head on. Participate in the defense of Arasa. The beauty of battle is open at level 70. 90. Complete very hard difficulty. Protect the flag from being destroyed. Defeat enemies within 3 seconds of being hit by Varissa's plunging attack 6 times. Yeah. So at least 2 stars has to be. Repel at least 10 waves of enemies. Well, we'll see. Warasa. We have there. When the current on-field character's plunging attack hits enemies, their crit damage increases by 40% for 8 seconds, stacking up to 3 times. Within 5 seconds of receiving the buff, when character's plunging attacks hits enemies, a vortex will be generated at the enemy's position, pulling in nearby enemies that lasts for 5 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Enemies affected by the vortex will have their all elemental rest reduced by 40%. Yeah, probably these buffs for Mualani would work, but I don't have a freaking idea how that card works. At least with Warris I have chances. So let's do the same thing, I guess. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. Travelers can head towards that direction beforehand to intercept the direction. In defense battles, there are special enemies that pose a greater threat to your flag, and there will be buffs. After obtaining the buff, when a character performs a plunging attack, it will create a vortex that continues. Yeah, maybe you are required to go there. Yep, that was exactly what. What the fuck are you doing?
Our base is in danger. Justice o'clock. Justice o'clock. Fulfill our pact. Let's ride. How about this? Take a seat. Justice o'clock. Hurry up, Brassa. You'll have to get past me first.
And they got past me first.
Yeah. Show no mercy. Rise with the sun. We should hurry back.
Yep, that was my character switching.
Look out below. Hero incoming. Headbutt. Justice o'clock.
Okay.
Show no mercy. Burn it down. Headbutt. Justice o'clock. One fell swoop. Hero incoming. Heads up.
The other one? Yeah, of course. You have no problems.
Get to work.
Why are you stopping?
We need to be careful here. How about this? Fun, shall we?
Stick around. Watch this.
Light it up. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
There.
Fulfill our path. Rise with the sun.
Watch this.
Hero incoming.
Oh, you're still here.
Justice o'clock. Yeah, out below. Justice o'clock.
Time is up. That's 2 stars. But that should be enough. Yeah. Okay. The battle villain. There you go, a character that I can play with. Where are you at? When a character triggers burning on an enemy, the dendro res and pyro res of that enemy are reduced by 40 seconds. On the attacking side, oh, sorry, I'm trying to sit more comfortable. Oh my ass, yeah. Phlogiston consumption decreases by 70%, elemental skill damage increases by 120%, and Kenichi's elemental skill cooldown is reduced by 2 seconds. Okay. Should I do this? Should I? Dare I do it? Either that or a... Which one is better? Let's try this first. Because I don't think that health will be the problem here. If there will be a problem. Okay.
Victory, as expected.
Okay. Yeah, get to work. Yeah.
I got him cornered.
Fuck you, game.
Target acquired.
All right.
Okay.
There.
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the What? What craven inferiors insult my domain? Crush them!
Where do I need to go?
Are you running away?
Oh, that's the abilities. Okay. Wait, what? Ah, okay. Uh-huh.
One step closer to victory.
I shouldn't have done it this way. I already fucked it up, I think. Okay, where is
You really are a one-trick pony now.
Oh, really?
Let this land henceforth be the dominion of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula-How!
There.
Eat lava, eat papa, strike a pop!
Lockdown!
Gone!
Where? What? It's like it would be so good if I would know where I'm going. On it. I get it, but shouldn't I?
Let's do this then.
Target acquired.
What? Are you freaking kidding me? Where? There you are. So again, the I don't know what I'm doing part is the
Lockdown.
Ah, okay, it was enough. That's the difference when it's a character that I know. What? Oh, I have to claim these to have it there. Okay, very hard. Defeat 8 enemies by turbo twirlies on field. Woohoo! And this might not be the easiest. With Kachina. We are doing the same stuff again. I wouldn't expect this to be that good. After obtaining the buff, when a character deals damage to an enemy using Night Soul aligned elemental skill, Shockwave will be unleashed to deal true damage and traps enemies. Wait. It all will be here, right?
Points for agility. Fulfill our task.
Rise with the sun.
Here goes.
cornered.
Get to work. Let's ride. Rev the engines.
Yippee! Let's finish this fast.
Gimme. What?
Looks like we're about to face a seriously strong opponent.
Fuck you, game, for doing this.
Fulfill our path. Rise with the...
We have to regroup. Clear the area.
Yeah, get to work. Burn it down.
Locked up.
Well, 6 waves are defeated.
Show no mercy. Right here. Our base is under attack.
Target acquired.
Get to work. Light it up.
Here goes.
Yeah.
You've got this, traveler.
All right, you asked for it. Rise with the sun.
Show no mercy. Fulfill our pact. Yippee!
Well, 2 of it. Whatever. Good enough for me. There, next one. Each time a character deals one type of elemental damage, the current on-field character's attack increases 30%, and crit damage increases by 20% for 5 seconds. The bonuses from each type of elemental damage exist independently or independent time and can stack up to 3 times. When the attacking side captures Stronghold, the following buffs will apply. Character's phlogiston consumption decreases by 70%. After Chaska hits enemies with a charge attack, a vortex will be generated at the enemy's position, pulling in nearby enemies. It lasts for 5 seconds. This effect can trigger once every 6 seconds. Enemies affected by the vortex will have their all elemental res reduced by 40% for 3 seconds. Okay, we'll see. I don't have Chaska. Okay. It's better if we don't lose height. I guess. But that one is down. But there we can get up there. Okay.
Full speed ahead.
Fuck.
I got him cornered.
Alright. Was that it? There you are.
Show no mercy. Light it up.
Claim these souls.
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood. Me, insects.
What? Why wasn't I jumping? Okay, so I should have used Cheska here to not get hit. No, not get
Full
damage.
speed ahead. Keep this up.
Is this really necessary?
What? Okay, okay, but what do I need to do then?
Let's burn this breeze.
What? How can I? Fuck. All these characters with all their whatevers.
Take me up.
How do I descend? How do I ascend? Oh, fuck. For some reason... Yeah, that's... Like, probably for those people who have these characters is so... Could be so easy. I'm not one of those.
Very good.
Okay, what am I doing now?
Another victory. Brace for their counterattack.
Okay.
Take a deep breath and grip your teeth. Let's finish this fast. All eyes on you!
Wind blows.
Fulfill our pact!
All eyes on you!
Locked up.
Okay, where is that?
Very good.
Coming! Watch out! Show no mercy!
Burn it down!
Take a deep breath and grip your teeth.
All eyes on you!
Wind blows.
Take me up.
All eyes on you!
Let's ride. Hold on to your hats.
Target acquired.
All ice on you!
Really?
All ice on you!
Fulfill our pact! Laline, East Papa!
Light it up! Locked up.
Let's fly!
Open fire!
Okay, was enough. I guess it's easier if I can at least a little bit use the character. Not that much. Okay, Citlali is the last one. I didn't expect that. I guess we'll go with this because it worked previously. After obtaining the buff, when a character generates a shield, the shockwave will be unleashed. That deals true damage. Okay, that will definitely be fine.
Full throttle!
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Show me your move! Let's finish this fast!
I got him cornered.
Flying! Show me your move! Kick!
Reinforcements.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Show me your work! Burn it down!
Especially not when I'm in a bad mood.
Smashed or scorched, which will it be?
Show me your move!
Smashed or scorched, which will it
Finish
be?
this fast!
Shadow the past. Mind to command.
Fulfill our past! Your soul in sacrifice! Show no mercy! Scared, speechless.
Where?
Rev the engines!
Think you're
Can I
a
go
match
in
for
to
Granny?
the next space? Where are they?
Someone's broken through our defenses? Oh, that doesn't
Okay.
sound too promising.
Smashed or
Show me
scorched,
your
which
move.
will it be?
Fulfill our past!
Show me your
Happy with
move!
that.
Burn it down!
Target acquired.
Well, buff.
Seems like trouble.
There.
Your move, or you'll get singed.
Rise with the sun! It's raining
Locked up.
fire!
Fulfill our path.
Light it up! Show me your move!
Watch out.
Raining fire! Rev the... Burn it down!
Come on. Where are? Where is the last one? Now you're appearing. A little bit too late.
Got him cornered.
Yeah. It could have been 10 almost, but whatever. Main thing is that we have everything. Coffee. Yay. We got our oral. And then we go to the quest. Right after. Right after some wishing. Now, how much more do we have now? Huh. Elemental skill, Night Slings. Spirit Orbit can bounce 2 additional times, additional... After the Spirit Orb hits an opponent, it will apply the Night Tide effect to them for 12 seconds. Opponent affected by Night Tide take 50% increased damage from hypersense triggered by the passive talent. Nightshade Synesthesia. Unlock the aforementioned passive talent to trigger this effect. Yeah, of course, that's all. Already? Yeah, let's start with this one. Yeah. Then we'll see. I wouldn't expect anything. Yep. Just as I expected, but where am I? Where am I? With this 3, that's like 50. I have 3 of those. For how long will this be? 6 days. Whatever, let's go to the quest. Yeehaw. Start competition? Well, I did not expect this. I thought that it will be story.
Alright, so this is our base. According to the rules, all we have to do is capture 3 of their bases in a row, and we win!
Let's go over our game plan.
The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, needs only lift a claw, and poof! All that you behold shall be turned to ashes.
Mess up our match, and I'll lock you up till it's all over.
You killjoy!
We're a real dream team. Let's just charge right in.
Let's just.
We know each other pretty well, so working together should be a breeze. Still, let's not get careless.
I don't know. I'm not native English speaker, but I would be able to deliver these lines better. I'm so disappointed.
There are a lot of cliffs nearby, so our vision will be obscured. They could ambush us from the high ground too.
In that case, let's follow the water instead. See that flag over there? That's the collective of Plenty's base, right? We'll approach swiftly on the water, sweep in and capture the base, then move up to the high ground.
I mean, obviously.
I like the way you think.
I trust your judgment too, Lualani.
They won't know what hit him. We'll catch them completely off guard.
Alright then.
I don't
Time
think
for
so.
me and my Sharky surfboard to strut our stuff.
I mean, they are defending, so it's... They probably expect us to attack, whatever.
I'll take point. Everyone follow me! Here by the water route, just as expected. Classic people of the springs thinking.
Yeah?
Huh? They saw through our plan?
I mean, it was obvious.
No choice but to face them head on now.
I'm ready! Alright then, time for a real showdown.
Jansson, you're going down.
Come on! Show me your courage!
Let's shred, Sharky! Here goes! Brace yourself! 2, 4! Drilling down!
I mean, we don't even have a timer now.
Hey, no slacking! Give them everything you've got!
Come on! Show me your courage!
Why am I not using Kinich?
Not a bad training session. Let's call it a day. We won! At this rate, we'll be invincible!
Don't count your Yumka swords yet. See that? Up above the cliffs? That's the Masters of the Night Wind's base.
The nearby mountainsides have all been blocked off by crystal clusters. Looks like they don't want us getting up there so easily.
Don't worry. Leave this to Turbo Twirly.
I'm
You're
already up
finally
there, I
here,
guess.
Other Granny. If I'm back home too late, my vegetables will get thirsty.
Don't worry, we'll make this quick for you.
Let's hope you pull it together.
All eyes on you! Check this out! Best of luck! Right here! Get back!
Take a look behind the veil.
Do I need to do damage to this?
Comes the snowed under.
I got him cornered.
My weight.
Is that all you have? Chances are looking slim.
Was not in vain.
Perhaps it's time I got going.
Well, with Kinich in the
Alright.
party.
We've taken the Masters of
No
the Night
chance.
Wind's base too!
Look! Up there in the mountain! The flag of the Flower Feather Clan!
Yay!
Wow, looks like they're already on high alert.
Yeah. Not only do they have the high ground, but they're highly mobile too. With our current forces, a frontal assault won't be easy.
But that's what we're gonna do.
Looks like I showed up right on cue, huh?
Huh?
Yay, you're here too, Shilonin!
They did mention reinforcements, but this is a formidable ally indeed.
Let's save this small talk for when the flag's in the bag.
Now that backup's arrived, let's split up into 2 teams.
I'll lead a frontal assault to draw their fire. The rest of you find another route up and strike directly at the heart of their base.
I mean,
I can taste our victory already!
I mean, I just go there with Kinich, right? Oh, it's farther than I expected. Ah. From behind.
Are you running away?
What? I don't have phlogiston. I see. Oh, first we need this.
Okay, let's stop around here. We can use grappling hooks to climb up to the top.
There we are. Wow.
Well, would you look at that? You managed to find a gap in our defenses somehow.
I mean, obviously.
But this is just the beginning. So stay on your feet. If you can.
We're not gonna lose!
Well
Yeah.
said. Let's do this.
Let's have ourselves some fun!
Yeah, it didn't sound like they were all saying it at the same time.
Let's try it, Sharky! Clear the area! Crisp! Yeah!
Yeehaw. Well, oh. Oh, you're not even an enemy.
Still got plenty of bullets left with your names on them.
Locked on.
Alright, how about we call it a day?
Yeah, we called it a day. There.
Does that mean we've won?
Yeah.
Told you we'd be unstoppable.
Yeah, but next time I'm gonna be on the other side.
Well, that was pretty exhilarating, even as battles go.
Oh, you can say that again. I was still fighting off Cuckoosaur riders halfway up the mountainside when I'd heard you already taken the base.
Yay.
That was well played.
Thanks for covering us. We wouldn't have taken the base the way we did. What? The way we did otherwise. Ah, okay.
Yeah, the going would have been way tougher if we had fought our way up.
How about the sacred flame crystals? Did anyone manage to get their hands on some?
I found a few shards, but they were only about as big as grain fruit chips. I gave them to the marshals from the Masters of the Nightwind on our way back.
Sitlali.
Yes, and they gave them to me.
Uh-huh.
Granny C. Lolly! Are you here to take part in the Bloomflower trials too?
Probably not.
I devised the techniques for the main matches, so of course I would show up.
Devised. I How old are you?
Those marshals handed the sacred flame crystals over as soon as they saw me. I did a quick tally. At this rate, we should have enough by the event's end.
Uh-huh.
That's awesome!
Cool. Even Sitlali didn't notice anything strange about the sacred flame crystals. Am I just overthinking this?
Well, since everything's gone so smoothly, why don't we hit the hot springs tonight?
Yay.
Oh, I am all for it. There's nothing like letting our hair down after a hard day's work. Ooh, and good food and drink wouldn't go down badly either.
Yay.
How about we head over there together? You can all hitch a ride on Turbo Twirly.
Yay.
Ugh, sorry, but I need to head back to the workshop to finish up some forging commissions first. Let's meet at the People of the Springs later this evening.
Alright, I'll be there.
I need to help at the shop anyway, so I'll pick up some snacks there. See you all tonight!
Bye.
I might be a bit late. If you're all there earlier, feel free to start without me.
Great! Paimon can't wait!
And?
Huh? Sure.
What?
In that case, I guess I'll be off too. See you tonight.
What's with her? She didn't sound so sure. But looks like there was no problem.
Hurry up, guys! You're the last ones left!
Yeah? Okay. We're gonna be the first ones right.
Come on, I'll take you to get changed. You remember where the changing rooms are, right? I'm pretty sure I showed you last time. Time sure flies. Oh, sorry. Let's save the reminiscing for later. Let's go!
Yay. You get changed in a familiar spot.
Woohoo! Let's get this party started!
Okay. Paimon is... Aha, is like... Lit that glass. Okay, that's a good one. Paimon is... Is she falling asleep?
This is the life. Hear this, hot spring. I hereby bestow upon you the name of the almighty Dragon Lord.
And by the way, previously there was this during the world quest in the volcano, we found this paper or something like recording about the trial between the dragon lords or whatever, and as it turns out, one of those was Ahau. So he was a dragon lord, and he was even addressed that he was bested by a human. However, I was like thinking that was it Kinich, or Kinich just inherited Ahau in some ways? Because we heard that it was Kinich who bested Ahau. I think. I'm not sure though. It's like, I think I should read more about that. I'm probably Kinich's profile has more information about it, but now it gets more interesting because that recording had to be like way long ago. Like before the Archon Wars, I guess, or maybe after it, I'm not sure. But because those Dragon Lords are not the Dragon Sovereigns, so it's not that they were the original ancient dragons. Not necessarily. It's a bit confusing that way, that when that happened. But it was definitely before the calamity of Caria.
All the fatigue just floats away. If only we could do this every day.
Aren't you gonna join us, Shilonen?
I'm not a huge fan of being in the water. This right here is more my kind of spot.
Huh. Because she's a cat.
And last but not least, surf, turf, and perch.
That smells amazing. Oh, hold your horses. There's a time for fun and games, and it's now when there's delicious food already on the table. Oh, wait for Paimon! Take that, Kinich! Bow before my greatness.
Okay. Shilonen is out. But what is with Kachina? And I think we noticed it as well.
Hey, watch it, Ahau! You're splashing water everywhere!
This is so tasty. Traveler, you gotta try it.
Kachina! Tavat to Kachina! I made Sora's crackers. Come have some.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'll be right there.
Just notice what he's doing with how. But this, because he's really a Dragon Lord. This could be so humiliating, but I don't know if so does friendship getting built between, because how is both a bad dragon and the good dragon.
Kinich, you surless! Unhand me! Let me go!
Thanks for sticking around to help me clean up.
No problem at all. We had a blast.
Parties are always extra lively when you guys are here. It was so much fun. No, by the way, I couldn't help feeling that there was something on Kachina's mind during dinner.
I noticed that too. She's been a bit off since the exhibition match ended.
Oh, it's strange. She usually comes to me for advice when something's bothering her. Maybe this something different? Oh, sorry to do this, but could you try asking her?
Of course! We'll ask the next time we're alone with her.
Right?
If there was something we could do to help, there's no way we'd stand by.
Oh, thanks. That makes me feel a lot better. Anyway, I'll be heading off now too. Just remember, you'll always be welcome to come hang out with me at the People of the Springs.
Bye for now. See you soon.
Yep. Next part of the quest. Yay. 2 days later, okay. One. And another one. And another one. Go to Children of Echoes. And we'll see. It's probably because now we are going to be enemies.
Oh, here you are, Kachina.
Oh, hey. I had some time on my hands, so I decided to bring Io over to check on Milray and Nyan.
Uh-huh. Raw. Oro.
Don't worry. Everything's gonna be fine.
Kachina, has something been on your mind lately?
Huh? What makes you ask?
I noticed.
Well, you seemed a bit down after the exhibition match, so we're kind of worried about you.
Thanks, Traveler and Paimon. I'm okay, really. I mean, it's hard to explain. I've just been feeling a bit lost.
What do you mean?
Despite losing the pilgrimage so many times, what kept me going was the belief that someday I'd win and earn a spot in the Night Warden Wars. So when I finally did, I was over the moon. I mean, things didn't exactly go as planned, and you and the others had to rescue me from the Night Kingdom. Still, I achieved my dream. But after the happiness wore off, I felt hollow. I didn't know what to aim for next, or what I should work toward. Then the Bloomflower trials came around, and I could fight alongside everyone again. But when the exhibition match ended, I suddenly realized that everyone had real-life responsibilities to return to. Everyone, that is. Except for me.
Huh. I did not expect that. But I can understand.
And that got me thinking. Am I the only one who's still like a kid? The only one who's left with so much free time on their hands? Who's never really grown up?
So that's what's been bothering you, huh?
This is an important stage in life too, Kachina.
Huh? You mean everyone feels like this at some point? I thought it was just because I hadn't been working hard enough.
That is no big rush. Take your time searching for what it is what you want to do.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Traveler.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
If you think about it, this is a good thing. Not knowing what you want means the future's still full of possibilities, right?
I mean, it is when you know what you want as well, but whatever. I mean, I think it's... Lucky are the people who know who know what they want to do with their lives.
When Paimon can't decide what she wants for dinner, she gets to imagine all kinds of delicious dishes. But if someone told her, "You're eating this tonight," kinda spoils the anticipation.
I mean, that's a good approach. I'm not saying it's not, but I stand by what I said.
That actually makes a lot of sense.
I see even you have your moments of wisdom, Paimon.
Hey! Stop underestimating Paimon like that, would ya?
Oh, looks like you guys beat me to it. Is the little guy feeling any better?
Greenicy Lolly! Hello!
Hello. I didn't have much going on at the moment, so I thought I'd check in on our patient.
Milray's been in a deep sleep this whole time. It's just as Aoife said. We'll need to gather all the sacred flame crystals before we can help him.
I imagine you're right. By the way, you haven't run into any trouble lately, have you?
What, me? Run into trouble? No way. What makes you say that? No, nothing. Did somebody say something?
When we discussed the sacred flame crystals after the exhibition match ended, everyone else looked happy. But you seem to have something on your mind.
That was Kachina. That's why I'm here. Don't look at me. Ah, so that's what this is about. I was worried that the sacred flame crystals might be dangerous. Did she think there was something else on my mind? I mean, you just figured out what she was thinking about, but I mean, what she meant. I mean, not what she meant, because you didn't say what you meant when she meant what. You know, if you're not just thinking, but say it, then others will understand. Nobody's a mind reader. While I was worrying about Kachina, she was worrying about me. I should just be honest with her about the rumor. Yeah. It was tell you about the rumor that sacred flame crystal
A
blah blah
baseless
blah blah.
rumor, but a fearful-sounding one all the same. Fear stems from the unknown, so the more cryptic the hearsay, the more panic it spreads.
But as stories go, I would expect so not in the place of the characters, but more like how story writing perspective here is it's like a Chekhov's gun. So if it's told, then it has to have consequences. It will not be, or that's bad storytelling if there wouldn't be any consequences. So we will figure out that there is something with that sacred flame crystal.
Wait, are the crystals actually dangerous? Then what about Milray?
She just said that they aren't. I just said that they are.
Mawika was right. Even if trouble does come our way, she'll handle it. Still, there must be a story behind the Bloomflower trials being stopped. It is said that something happened the last time they were held.
Oh, the last time. So it might be a one-time thing.
Since you're concerned, why don't we look into it? I'm sure we'll still be able to find scrolls from back then over at the Masters of the Nightwind.
Let's go. Knowing the truth, we'll put our minds at ease. Maybe they are explosive.
Can I come along? I'd like to help.
Yeah, come on.
I don't see why not. Come, let's head over to my place. We should leave this little Tapetlosaur to rest.
I think he didn't do anything else in the last few days, but whatever. Medicine Born of Guild started. Go to the Master of the Nightwind to investigate the ancient woven scrolls. I'll go. Look how quick I am. Huh. I'm already resting here. Whoosh. Whoosh. This is something that I recently just realized that looking from above, they look like Primogems.
had someone gather up all the woven scrolls from that era. Maybe we'll find some leads we can follow.
There's that many? Oh, this is gonna take forever.
Okay.
Come on. Less whining, more reading. If we split them up, we'll finish in no time.
Yeah, I got you. You were the one asking to come, so whatever. Uh-huh. Read it, not just look at it. Oh, you don't have an animation for that. I get it. I just realized they can all teleport. A variety of events are recorded in these scrolls, like moments of frozen history with the power to pull you back into the distant past. I flipped through several of them, but still nothing about the Bloomflower trials, yet the stories they contain, they are almost unimaginable. War, peace, alliances, betrayals. Seems like in the Natlan of 6 or 7 centuries past, relations between the 6 tribes were incredibly complex and constantly shifting.
Why have you stopped? Did you notice something strange?
Are there still conflicts between the tribes nowadays?
There will always be tensions. But the intensity has changed. Usually the Pyro Archon tries their best to prevent intertribal disputes from escalating. But not every Archon has done that as well as Mauika. Also, given that our Archons live only as long as mortals, the transitional periods can be fraught with challenges.
I see. First time I've ever heard that.
Far fewer conflicts have ended in bloodshed over the past few centuries. Whenever I read through these scrolls, I too am always struck by the thought of how unimaginable our lives would seem to people back then.
Hey, come check this out. This one seems to mention the Bloomflower trials.
Yay!
Oh? Let me see. A curious coincidence indeed. It seems like the last Bloomflower trials were also held to save the life of an ailing Saurian.
Oh.
Huh? Was it the same illness as Milray's?
Who knows?
The scroll doesn't say, but it seems likely. Strange. It's very unusual for such records to be so sparse on details. The scroll only vaguely alludes to 2 things.
And those are?
Firstly, that the Bloomflower trials were held to save a sick little Saurian. Secondly, that they seem to have failed. And that the chief of the Flower Feather clan had a major falling out with his younger brother.
Flower Feather clan, they have the Cuckoosaurs, and the Cuckoosaur was the one who told that they are dangerous. I mean, the crystals.
And later on, his brother left the tribe and lived as a recluse. That's all it says.
But that basically tells us nothing! You know, except that the person who weaved this scroll must have been slacking off on the job.
Or maybe something happened that was too sensitive to record.
Sacred flame crystals having the power to beguile human hearts. Is this where that's from?
Despite combing.
Looks like we'll have to approach this from another angle. I'll go take a look through some even older scrolls. Surely the trials were held more than once.
Seeing as that scroll just now mentioned the Flower Feather clan, I think I could go ask Chief Mutota.
Yeah?
And what's our next move? Any other leads we can follow?
Come to think of it, that mysterious Cuckoosaur that Minori mentioned might be able to shed some light on us. On this. I have a feeling a certain Cuckoosaur might know a thing or two.
A certain Cuckoosaur? Who told you that?
Well, a Tepetisaur.
Oh, Aoife's assistant Kakuku must have told you, right? I heard he sometimes translates for the other Saurians.
But no? Yeah, this might not be the best time to dive into the whole Saurian indwelling mystery. Guess I just give Kakuko the credit for now. Oh, so we have not told it yet.
Alright then. I'll look into those ancient scrolls, Kachina can head over to the Flower Feather clan, and you two can track down that Kukasaur. Let's split up and meet back here later.
Alrighty. We didn't actually find out much about that mystery. Let's head back to the Children of Echoes and ask Naya for more details. Let's...
Try and stop me!
Nyan, can you... Oh, we're already into it. Can you tell me any more about that mysterious Kukusaur you mentioned before? Huh? You want to make friends with him now? What if I want to? You against it? Yep, that's right. Where can I find him? Tracking him down is no easy task because he's always off somewhere on his own. 1 second he'll pop up in front of us, then vanish into the thin air the next. It's actually pretty impressive. One time he took us to this absolutely beautiful place with this really tall stone gate. And there were so many other Kukusaurs there. We wouldn't usually trespass on other Saurians' territory, but since he took us there, it was fine. He said that was his home. Kukusaurs and the Stone Gate. Sounds like it might be near the Flower Feather clan. Let's go check it out. What does he look like? How will I recognize him? He's really easy to spot. If you see one that looks all light and floaty, that's him. Huh. Light and floaty? Yep, light and floaty. You know who he is the instant you see him. That seems to be the only description Nyan can come up with. It's vague, but it'll have to do for now. Oh, and if you do see him, could you say hi from me and Mireille? We're both starting to miss him. He did drop by to see us, but there were too many people around for his liking. Sure thing, leave it to me. Oh. Off we go, and there they come. Hello.
Feeling hungry? I just picked these from the orchard.
Roar.
Go on, have some. Taking care of a patient like you're doing is hard work. Don't wear yourself out with worry, okay?
Roar.
If you need more, there's plenty more where that came from.
Huh. That's cute. So, coming from this direction. I was expecting more like on the seaside ish. Huh. Why are you here?
Shh. So, everyone got that? They'll never see this coming. We'll catch them totally off guard.
Which is?
Leave it to us. We'll show them what we're made of.
Mualani, Kinich, what are you doing here?
Oh, Traveler, Paimon, it's you! You nearly scared the life out of me! Just between us, we're discussing our strategy for the next half of the exhibition match.
Yeah, but then we will be on the opposing side.
But as for the details, those will have to stay a secret. After all, we'll be competing against you this time.
What about you guys? You seem like you're in a hurry. Has something happened?
Kind
We're
of.
on the trail of an extremely rare and elusive Kukusaur.
I mean, we don't even know that. It's just what the Saurian told us.
Rare and elusive?
You give Kinich and Mulan a quick rundown on the situation.
In that case, we can help with the search.
Hey.
That description of the location's way too vague. The scenery around here is all pretty much the same. Without anyone to help out, it'll take you forever.
I mean, I just realized I used the title that Evan quest with Aoife, but Aoife was not too much in this story until now, so...
What does the Cuckoosaur look like?
Light and floaty.
Nothing more specific than that?
Apparently, we'll know who he is the instant we see him.
Alright, well in that case, let's split up.
Okay, I'll cut you in half with a sword. Is that okay?
I'll check the higher ground and see if anyone over at the Flower Feather clan has any ideas.
I'll follow the river then.
Sounds like it's my time to shine. As Kanich will tell you, I'm a born hunter with the eyes of a hawk.
I haven't got anywhere else to be either. I'll take a stroll nearby and see if I can spot anything.
Awesome. Thanks, everyone.
But it will be
Don't
us
mention it.
who will find it.
Anyway, we'd better get
Him.
going. Catch you in a bit.
The Cuckoosaur nearby. I mean, more than one. I probably need to indwell one. Hello. I mean, how far? Maybe I shouldn't. Isn't it down here? Then I might have fucked it up. Yeah, I should have just gone there. Okay. Yo. That fruit just now was kind of sour. Sour. Okay, so we will probably just arrive as a Cuckoosaur, right? Try this one instead. It's super sweet. Oh. Greetings, fellow saurians. Hello there. How can we help? Wasn't it that the different species of saurians cannot talk to each other, just the same species? I mean, if I indwell Tapetisaurus, I was unable to do the quest, not the quest, the secret talking thingy with the Caholosaurus. I was just wondering, have you ever met a Cuckoosaur around here who you describe as light and floaty? Oh, you're talking about that kid, are you? Are light and floaty really such distinct traits? This Cuckoosaur seems to have instantly understood what I meant. He sometimes shows up around here, but he's always sneaking about, trying not to be seen. He's often perched up on a cliff, just gazing out on his lonesome, daydreaming about who knows what. Huh. You're quite literate. Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I saw him following a human around a couple of days back. Well, that's not something you see every day. You usually won't go anywhere near them. So is there any way to get a hold of him? I'd forget it if I were you. That kid comes and goes like a shadow. Come join us for some fruit instead. Haha, come, try this one. Sweet as sweet can be. Okay, thanks. Doesn't seem like a very fruitful lead. Guess I'd better wait and see if Malani and Kinich have had any better luck. Why the half head? Why not just head?
Okay,
Anything on your end, Kanich?
Nope.
Nope.
Me neither. Kukasaurs all look so similar. They all look light and floaty to me. I mean, what could possibly be lighter and floatier than a pair of wings?
Clouds?
I didn't find anything either. How about you guys?
Nope.
Sorry, Traveler and Paimon. We couldn't find that Kukasaur you're after. Are you in a hurry to find him? If you need a hand, I can come back and join the search again tomorrow.
Maybe he really is hiding from us. I try to think of another way.
Okay, well, if you need any help, don't hesitate to reach out. That's what friends are for, after all.
Yeah.
I've told my friends over at the Flower Feather Clan to keep an eye out. If they see anything, they'll let you know. So, what's your next move?
I think we'll head back to the Masters of the Night Wind.
Alright. I'll update them.
Come to think of it, Auroron could probably rig up a few traps and snag him that way.
Could be.
It's not like Auroran's traps can catch just anything, you know.
You never know. Might as well ask him if you get the chance. Anyway, we'll be heading back now. Best of luck!
Oh, thank you.
Okay then, see you later! And thanks for your help!
And we'll see them. We just watch them walk away. Return to the... Oh, that's too far. And just go this way. What else? Huh.
Let me think.
Oh, you didn't think until now. You just started.
Kachina, Sweet Lolly, what's up?
Hello.
We haven't managed to find anything. No one seems to know what actually happened back then.
Any luck with your mysterious Kukasaur?
Nope, not yet. Don't think it's planning to make an appearance anytime soon.
In that case, I'd suggest we set this aside for now.
Alright.
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled. We must also learn to live with the unknown. Just remember, as long as we stick together, no challenge will ever be too great.
Oh, that's optimism.
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out.
That's optimism too.
Still, after all this investigating, it feels a bit disappointing to come up empty-handed.
That's pessimism.
Whew. Finally, dudes. Found you.
That's optimism.
Aoife, what brings you here?
Kanich mentioned you were on the lookout for a Kukasaur. Just so happens a strange Kukasaur has been following me the past few days.
A strange Kukasaur, you say. Care to elaborate?
No clue why, but this dude's been on my tail ever since I got back from the Children of Echoes. Not gonna lie to you, bro, it's kind of freaky. His footsteps are totally silent, and after dark, all you can see is a silhouette. So I didn't even realize he was there until Kakuku suddenly flipped out last night when he went for a drink. His squawking woke me up, and that's when I finally spotted a shadowy shape outside the window.
That sounds terrifying.
That's just the presentation.
I could tell it was a little Kukasaur from the shape. After observing him more closely, I figured out that he'd been following me the whole time, but that he'd just been too quiet to notice. Not sure if that's the dude you're looking for, but if so, you're more than welcome to get him off my back. The sooner the better.
Wait a second. Does that mean...
Yep, dude's probably hiding right behind that tree.
Do you think we should send someone over to take a look?
I mean, Paimon. Let's get him.
It's okay, I've got this.
Okay.
What the... How is that even...
Huh?
Guys, get over here, quick! There's nothing scary about this. It's just...
Huh?
Wait, surely that's not.
He's just like Kaio's grandparents, a Saurian ghost? Maybe this was the Saurian that they tried to have with the thingy, and it didn't work. We learned that from the records. And this might be the consequence. No wonder Nyan described him as light and floaty. He really is instantly recognizable, not like any Kukusar I've ever seen. This must be Mirrei's mysterious friend then, the one spreading the rumors about sacred flame crystals beguiling human hearts. Now, let's indwell a Tepetisaurus and let's talk with him.
Wait, shouldn't he have returned to the ley lines? Haven't they been fixed?
There are many possible reasons, but right now it seems that our priority is...
So why have you been tailing me, bro?
Huh?
If it's treatment you want, can't do much for you, man. Sorry.
You're dead already. Crew. You had to do that, right?
He ran off.
Huh?
Do you think he wants us to follow him?
Well, up until this point, he didn't want it.
If only we had a Kukathosaurus on hand.
Uh-huh.
Hey, that's a good point. Where is Kakuku today?
He was so spooked last night that he rattled through every single word he's ever learned and then fainted.
All right, enough chit-chat. Let's just follow him. It looks like he wants to take us somewhere.
That description, that was good. You follow the little Kukusaur spirit who leads you much further away than you expected.
Looks like he's finally stopped.
Yeah.
Why have you brought us here?
Cool. This is where I died.
So, is there something buried here, or what?
Cuckoo.
You want us to dig it up?
Guru. And the minions. After some energetic digging...
These are...
Woven scrolls, yes. Albeit very crudely made, and heavily time-worn as a result.
Uh-huh.
Still, they're just about legible. They seem to document the very last Bloomflower trials that took place centuries ago? But why would these be here? Come, let's read them together. These might just contain the answers we've been searching for this whole time.
And those are...
So, have you figured out a way to save him?
Imara.
Indeed, I have. As far as I can tell, we need ocean zephyrs and sacred flame crystals. That's about it.
There was this guy who... was it Tecton? I'm not sure, but someone said about Ifa that he really looks like just like an NPC. Just a little bit more details, but basically like an NPC. This is almost like as if Ifa would be an NPC. So it was spot on.
That's great news. Don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not every day that the chief himself drops by to check in on your Saurian buddy. Not so busy these days, huh?
You know I'd come even if I was. You're my brother, man. I heard you've been beside yourself since Antu fell ill, so I was worried about you.
I mean, Antu means the world to me. I promised to stay by his side until the day he's fully grown, ready to spread his wings and soar freely through the skies. I mean, with him around, I've never felt lonely traveling through Natlan. Sometimes he's happy, and other times he's sad. Sometimes he has tantrums, but then he'll curl up beside me when I'm down. And right now, he needs me more than ever. I'll draw upon everything I've ever learned to help him get through this.
I salute your courage and wisdom, brother. But these sacred flame crystals you mentioned, are you sure they'll do the job?
Well, I've studied the essence of the sacred flame and read various related scrolls. Sacred flame crystals are born from intertribal conflict. Back when the tribes were somewhat united, they would occasionally hold bloomflower trials in order to obtain them.
Ah, I get it now.
Seems like I've still got lots to learn, despite being chief. So, how can we use them? Is it really worth holding a whole competition just to get our hands on some?
Research on sacred flame crystals has been patchy to say the least, so there's never been a definitive conclusion. What we know for sure is that they can be used to treat certain chronic phlogiston-related illnesses. Others also say that they can be used to enhance a warrior's strength. There's something.
Enhance a warrior's strength?
Oh.
It's speculative at best. We need to analyze an actual specimen to know for sure.
But he looks ominous.
As far as I'm concerned, as long as they can be used to cure Antu's illness, that's enough. Nothing else matters.
So you asked the chiefs of all the tribes to send people to take part in a scaled-down version of the Bloomflower trials? Remarkable that they agreed, given it wasn't so long ago that we were at each other's throats. Tensions are running high right now. If I were you, I wouldn't have had the courage to even ask.
I mean, I would definitely try it if my best friend would be sick and that would be something to save him.
I know, but...
Or her.
I had no other choice. Fortunately, I've treated patients from every tribe, so the chiefs agreed as a way of returning the favor.
So Nampol is a doctor as well.
With all this ongoing strife, it's been a long time since we've worked together on anything. This might be a good chance for reconciliation. Fighting side by side for a common cause? That's the way Natlan was always meant to be.
Let's hope so. By the way, what's with all this baggage? Heading out on a long journey or something?
I'm heading out to search for ocean zephyrs. In the meantime, I'll leave the trials in your capable hands. Just please make sure it all goes smoothly.
Come on, that goes without saying. Rest assured, I'm your brother after all.
Thank you. And Antu, be good while I'm gone, okay? Once I return with the ingredients, you'll be back on your feet and running around in no time.
Kra.
Himara! How could you stoop so low, ambushing us on the field like that?
I've seen a hat like this.
Ambushing? You've no one but yourself to blame for underestimating us. So what's all this fuss about?
Even if that was remotely true, your guys went way over the line. 7 of our warriors were so badly injured that they're still out cold as we speak. The Flowerfeather clan must compensate us for our losses. Hand over the sacred flame crystals.
But why that?
And what, we'll hand him over after all that? Just because you waggled some fingers and said some angry words?
Didn't you claim that we're holding these trials to save a sick Saurian? Take what's necessary for the treatment, then return us the rest.
Say something, Amara. We're not leaving until you give us some answers.
I mean, I don't know what this is about.
If the other elders were here, they wouldn't waste their time on such puerile questions. If anything, I just wish we'd managed to collect more crystals. There are always people who think they're so clever. So many contestants were just pocketing the ones they got in the trials. I'll bet your chiefs all have sweet little personal stashes too, huh? Everyone was in a frenzy, snatching the crystals up wherever and whenever they could. We're hardly the only winners. I wouldn't even call us the biggest ones.
You what?
I get it now. Snatching the spoils while using the Bloomflower trials to weaken the other tribes. You planned this all along.
Oh.
Ugh, that Nompole. Can't believe I trusted him.
What are you guys on about? The Kukusaur is right next to you and still sick, so what other reasons would they have?
The children of Echoes will not forget this. Let's go!
Cool? Gru. Oh. That
Brother,
would have been something.
Where's Antu?
Oh, you're back. Come, sit down. I'll explain everything.
Look, no need for that. I only came back to ask. Are the rumors true?
Rumors? What rumors?
That the Bloomflower trials spiraled into an all-out bloodbath, sparking a heated dispute among the chiefs. And that no one was bothered in the slightest about Antu. By the time anyone noticed, he was already gone.
Huh.
How could you lie to me, Amara? You promised you'd make sure the Bloomflower trials went smoothly. Why would you resort to such underhanded tactics?
You think I had a choice? As soon as one person broke the rules, the whole thing became a free-for-all.
Huh.
Playing by the rules gets you nowhere in this world. If I hadn't taken things into my own hands, another tribe would have just swooped in and seized the winnings for themselves.
And who cares about the winning here?
These sacred flame crystals. They have limitless potential.
Oh.
I, for one, wouldn't miss a chance to strengthen our tribe.
But why strengthen them above the others? Why not strengthen all the tribes?
I won't debate ethics with you. Where are the sacred flame crystals? Give me some. I'm going to search for Antu.
I've put them all into our research.
You did what?
I did set some aside for Antu in the beginning, but he ran off, didn't he? So there was no longer any need.
What the? Okay, this guy is so stupid.
He's your companion, yes. But the life of a single Saurian is nothing compared to the future of our tribe.
Oh.
Hear, hear. You've certainly proven yourself a worthy chief, Imara. Your name will no doubt be etched into the hearts of the Flower Feather clan for generations to come. Just remember this. No excuses can hide the harm your greed has inflicted.
Huh.
All the hope and trust that little guy placed in you, placed in me, you'll never know what that feels like.
Wait, Nompole! Where are you going?
Huh.
Antu!
I can understand him.
Antu! Antu, it's me! Please! Answer me!
That's sad. Gugu?
Antu, are you okay? Oh, look at you out here all on your own. I'm so sorry, Antu. This is all my fault. I'll think of another way. After that, I left the Flower Feather clan and lived here on this hill with Antu. He was running out of time. I took him from tribe to tribe, begging them to spare some sacred flame crystals, our last hope.
Oh, the others were so greedy as well.
But no one believed me anymore. I begged them again and again, enduring sneers, insults, even beatings. Until finally, Antu's time came. In those last few days, he seemed consumed by an overwhelming sorrow. And then I realized it wasn't just the sickness weighing him down, no. Remorse filled his gaze.
Okay, that strengthened the story a lot.
I remember once, over at the Children of Echoes, someone approached us with a sacred flame crystal, flaunting it before quickly putting it away.
What the f...
Ah, this is what you're after, is it? Dream on. Go beg your brother for some. How many did he snatch up for himself? He's the one who put you up to this whole I'm a victim charade, wasn't he? I don't buy it. What are you? You little vulture!
For some reason, Antu harbored a deep and intense hatred for the sacred flame crystals. Whenever he saw one, he would muster up every last ounce of his dwindling strength in trying to destroy it.
Huh.
It wasn't until years after Antu's death that I finally guessed at the truth. He must have witnessed people fighting over the crystals without comprehending why. Unable to fathom how those once cheerful humans had turned from best of friends to worst of enemies, he concluded that they must have been corrupted by the sacred flame crystals themselves.
Which is probably true.
In Antu's eyes, the only reason they'd started collecting sacred flame crystals in the first place had been to save his life. If I hadn't been there, none of this would have ever happened. He carried this guilt with him until the very end. I too shall be bound by guilt for the rest of my days. If only I had taken part in the trials myself. If only I'd seen the greed in Amara's eyes, or even came back just a little bit sooner. But the past cannot be undone. I have immersed myself in the study of medicine and spent my life healing all kinds of Saurians. I buried Antu here on this hill, where I too one day shall rest. Before my own time comes, I have recorded all of this on these crudely woven scrolls in the belief that the truth should not lie buried. May those who come long after us learn from our errors, lest they repeat them.
But then who buried it?
May the Natlan of their day be united as one, free once and for all from bloodshed and strife.
Huh.
Medicine born of guilt.
This was heartbreaking. If I probably understands it.
So the non-pole from the scrolls was Aoife's ancestor?
It makes sense.
And that little Kukusor spirit was once his Saurian companion?
Seems so. That's why he's been following you around, Aoife. Even though he doesn't like appearing in front of anyone else, he senses something familiar in you.
But the guy didn't seem like he was able to start a healthy relationship with anybody. So I don't know about this ancestry thing.
No wonder there weren't any records of the last Bloomflower trials. If anything corrupts the human heart, it's greed. And who'd want to immortalize the memory of a scandal by which all 6 tribes were tainted? The bitter irony is that the sacred flame crystals turned out to be nowhere near as miraculous as they believed. All that scheming, after what proved to be nothing more than a hollow fantasy.
Hey, where's that little Kukusor going?
Well, Probably.
Over there! Do you think he's sad? Or maybe he's lost in his memories?
I go hang out with him for a bit.
Thanks. I might need a breather over here.
Understandable.
I regret lingering for centuries, unfolding like this before my eyes. Can't believe I'm just now hearing my ancestor's story. Now I know why we became vets too. I gotta think this through. What should I do? What can I even do?
Huh. What can anyone do? Who are we to do anything? Who are we? I don't. Oh, well, hey! That those are so many things. Okay. What were we thinking? The spirit of the Kukusar chick Antu stands quietly on the hillside, unlike Mireille, the Tepetisar whelp, who's loved by humans and Saurian alike. Antu stands utterly alone, detached from both heaven and earth. As he was in life, so he remains in death. What might he be thinking? It's time I went and asked him. Antu? Oh, huh? Aren't you the blonde gal from just now? Wait, is this your real form? You can turn yourself into a human? That's amazing. Can you teach me how to do it? I want to talk to the humans, but they don't like me. Do you still remember what happened back then? Only bits and pieces. I remember being in a lot of pain. I remember how worried my good friend Nampo was. Afterwards the pain stopped and my body felt so light, but I couldn't find him anymore. I hid and searched, I searched without end. My body kept getting colder and colder, like I was freezing to death. Luckily I found a nice cozy cave where I huddled up and slept for ages. When I woke back up again, the world seemed completely different. A cave? Yeah, and there were all these strange patterns on the wall. Some of them even looked a bit like me. Could he mean the remnants of the secret source? That's the closest place to the Night Kingdom. Maybe his soul hasn't faded away yet because he was hibernating there. When I came out of the cave, I saw that those evil monsters had returned, so I went to help. That's how I met Mireille and Lion. The three of us had them running in circles. Once I showed my friends the way, those monsters didn't stand a chance of catching them. Eventually, those monsters all disappeared, and then I faintly heard the sound of Nampo's voice calling out for me to come to him. The monsters disappeared. This must have been after the final battle against the Abyss. The ley lines had been restored, so at this point he could have returned to the Night Kingdom. But he didn't go to him. I wanted to, but the Mireille came down with the same illness I had, and I was so worried for him. Nampo said that the sacred flame crystals were required for the cure, but those crystals are evil. As soon as they got their hands on them, even the closest of friends would get into the most vicious arguments. Everyone started acting so strangely, like they'd all been bewitched. So, you think it was all caused by the sacred flame crystals? What else could it have been? They were all such good friends before, and they used to care about me, too. It's all because of those evil crystals. I wish I could cast every last one of them into a volcano. But we need them to cure Mireille. What should we do? Just as Nampo concluded in his scroll, Antu misunderstood the real cause of the strife. It wasn't the power of the sacred flame crystals to bewitch human hearts, but rather human greed and scheming. But what can we do now for this poor little creature? Should I tell him the truth? From his standpoint, would knowing the truth even make any difference? What's wrong, Big Sis? You seem a bit down. I'm okay. Let's head back to where the others are. Antu's eyes are full of such heartfelt concern. I don't know what to tell him. The times have changed and so have the people. He's the only one still trapped in the past. And what if he's right? Meet up with Aoife and the others.
Never thought I'd have the chance to meet my ancestor Saurian companion. It's a pretty cool feeling. Wouldn't you say so, bro?
Bro? Cool.
Can he understand what you're saying?
Kinda. I can pick up on Antu's vibes, just like he catches ours, but that's pretty much it.
Yeah?
That's just how it is with Saurian companions. You have to spend a lot of time together to develop an intuitive bond. If my ancestor were here, I'm sure they'd vibe way easier.
Yeah.
In other words, he wouldn't understand even if we discussed everything that went on back then in front of him, right? I'm not even sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing.
I think it's probably better if he doesn't understand. I know that running from your problems isn't the way to solve them, and that we should face up to the challenges in our lives. But even if we told him the truth, wouldn't it only distress him more than he already is?
Probably.
That's right. The people responsible, the ones who should have apologized to him, are no longer around. All the truth would do is tear open old wounds and sadden him all over again.
Isn't there anything we could do to help him forget his sorrow and find hope once more?
Just like Nampol, I've spent a lot of time studying Saurian psychology. They can be a bit slow sometimes, but they're razor sharp at others. They don't get complex human language, but they get a lot just from reading our eyes.
I mean, they understand concern.
In short, young Saurians are just like children. On one hand, they rely on their human companions. On the other, they really want to prove their worth. Helping people makes them happy, and feeling like a burden makes them sad.
Yep. How it should, with every people.
So, the best move isn't to get stuck on the truth of what happens, but to help make his current wishes come true.
His wishes?
For example, Antu, you decided to stay here because of Milray and Nyan, right? You're a smart kid. Sacred flame crystals are bad, bad things that cause endless arguments among good friends. But now, after hundreds of years, we finally found a way to beat them. Will you join forces with us to cleanse the evil inside them so we can save your buddy together?
Interesting approach. You want to turn a lie into the truth, huh?
Is it a lie? Never mind what you're trying to do. Can we even be sure he understood you?
Actually, I didn't really understand either. Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
Oh, dear child. Come. Let Granny explain it to you.
The group has a quick strategy huddle.
Oh, I get it now. Okay, I'll do my best.
Not so fast. Hate to break it to you, but the three of us can't make this happen. Let's meet up at the stadium in 2 days. We'll spread the word and see who's willing to play along. As for making Antu understand, Kakuku can help out. They'll have an easier time communicating.
Okay, medicine born of guts. Now I understand. But we... Oh, shit. Time is flying. It will be just enough. 2 days. 1, 2. So there will be the second half of the competition. Okie dokie. Alright, let's not do it this slowly. Here we are. What do you say, Mauika?
So sleepy.
Didn't sleep well?
Yeah, I blame Kachina. Being all mysterious about some gathering to discuss something important. I was so curious I couldn't stop tossing and turning the whole night. Also, how come it's so quiet today? You didn't lock a How up, did you?
When I tried to wake him up this morning, his response was, "Leave me be, minion. Darest thou disturb the almighty Dragon Lord in our slumber?" I figured it'd be for the best that he's not here anyway, so I didn't bother calling him again.
Good thing you didn't tell him about our gathering. We could do without his gate crashing for sure.
Not late, am I?
Huh?
Nope, you're right on time. So, Aoife, now that everyone's here, shall we begin?
Yeah.
Actually, today we have a big favor we'd like to ask of all of you.
What's up? Why so serious all of a sudden?
It's a long story. One that begins with a mysterious friend of Milray's.
If I relates to what happened in the Bloomflower, after hearing such a tragic tale, everyone seems a bit gloomy.
Bloodshed between the tribes. That seems almost unthinkable today, but it was an everyday occurrence in that era. Even working together on something was impossible. That's just too awful.
But the Cuckoosar said that they were friends.
There have always been disputes, but once they escalated into fully fledged clashes between tribes, even a peacemaker would have been powerless to mediate.
And that little Cuckoosor Antu believed that the sacred flame crystals harbored some kind of evil power that lay at the root of these intertribal conflicts. And that led to all the later misunderstandings. At this point, it would be nigh impossible to explain the truth to him. Granny's right. It would only make him suffer all over again.
That said, Antu will naturally sense that something's off once you've collected enough sacred flame crystals and cure Milray, won't he?
Oh, that's a good point.
He'll see that no one has been corrupted and that all is as it should be. At that point, he would realize the truth of what happened in the past, even as young as he is.
Exactly. That's why we came up with a plan. When the second half of the tournament wraps up, we'll have enough sacred flame crystals. That's when I want everyone to act like the crystals have messed with us and start arguing.
Oh, what the freaking fuck? But what? Okay, I kind of not see the point, but I understand the scheme. But I think it's forged.
Ooh, acting! That sounds fun! Then what?
Then, we'll bring Antu over and cast a spell of unity to cleanse all the bad vibes within the sacred flame crystals and bring everyone back to their senses.
Oh.
Of course, neither the evil power or the magic are real, but we've got to make the little dude think he's done something awesome.
Yeah, I get where you're going with this.
Uh-huh.
The best way to make up for regrets is to do what you failed to do before. We'll recreate that scene from his past, only this time, he'll get the chance to rewrite the future.
Okay, now I see,
So, how exactly are we going to do this? Is there anything we can look to?
Once, when I was reading a foreign book, I came across something called an interactive play designed specifically for kids. The story usually features a showdown between a hero and a villain, with twists and turns throughout. Just as things reach a climax, the hero will pretend to be losing and ask for the children's help. Then the children all raise their hands, lending their power to the hero and helping them defeat the villain. For the adults watching, it's just a performance, but the children will walk away feeling happy for days to come. At that age, happiness doesn't come from material rewards, but from a heart that believes.
Oh, true. I can totally relate. When I helped out at my parents' shop as a kid, they would always intentionally leave me some simple tasks, like dusting down the shelves or making sure the merchandise was arranged neatly. Then they'd shower me with praise when I was finished, saying stuff like, "Good job, Mualani, you're a genius." And the funny thing is, it always made me super happy.
That's very good. I mean, actually good parenting.
Spot on. That's exactly it. We want to make Antu feel the same way a kid who just helped a hero would. Lessen his regret and pain before he moves on. Besides, Milray already heard the rumors about the sacred flame crystals from him. If we don't dispel the curse right in front of him, he might refuse to take the medicine.
Yeah, that's a good point.
But we can't pull off a show like that with just us. That's why I'm asking for your help.
We'll probably need about 5 more people. I mean, there are 5 more spots up for grabs. First come, first served.
You have my board. I'm probably the best at arguing here, don't you think?
Nope. How would be best at
We
arguing?
get some pretty rude customers in our shop, and I've had to develop quite a few communication skills to deal with them.
You have my cabbages? I can help prepare some props and special effects, like smoke to mimic the evil power and bright lights for the spell of unity.
And my Flame Strider.
Oh.
Oh, you're joining too, Archon?
It really resonated with me when Sitlali mentioned a clash between heroes and villains. And unlike the heroes in those plays, I've borrowed strength from all of you in the real world. And we've overcome powerful foes together as a result. I think I'll do justice to the role.
Well, if Mika's on board, then you have my hammer. I'm really interested in the part where we pretend to argue.
Let's see. We've got our actors and the stage is set. Now we need a director, a dude to run the show.
That was good.
Why are you all looking at me?
Consider it our vote of confidence, Kanich.
Fine. Then you have my grappling hook. I happen to have some time.
So, that's everyone then. In that case, Varessa and I will take care of the cleanup.
Sorry, guys. I'd love to sign up, but I already promised to help transport the wounded.
As for me, if I see you all arguing, I wouldn't be able to resist stepping in.
And I'm just really bad at acting. I'd be so stiff, the game would be up before we even got started.
I mean, that would be me. I mean, it would be fun, but it has to be believable, and I'm not a good actor.
I'll stay and help
Or-
the
or
Saurians
liar or
search for
anything.
ocean zephyrs. Once they've brought enough back, I'll join you as soon as I can. As our Archon herself often says, we all have our own part to play, right?
Right.
That's right. All right. Once the second half of the exhibition match is over, we'll split into 2 teams and play our respective parts.
Great! Let's make the second half an even more exciting fight. That way, we'll be able to collect more sacred flame crystals to help cure Milray.
Yeah.
I've even come up with a secret strategy that's sure to catch you all off guard.
Yeah.
After centuries, we're holding the Bloomflower trials once more. I hope that this time we can bring them to a close free from regret.
But now it's understandable that those trials have not been had since then. Huh.
Are you all confident that we can do this?
Yeah!
Then let's get this show on the road.
Spell of Unity.
Alright, looks like everyone's here. Time for a strategy meeting.
Okay.
Ugh, why do they keep picking battlefields covered in mountains that need climbing?
I mean, because the terrain is like that. But you can fly, Paimon.
If you're worried about getting tired, I can just fly you straight to the top. Launching a surprise attack on their base would also be a good tactic.
I'll use smoke to sow confusion amongst their ranks. Then you guys can just charge in and beat the living daylights out of them.
Yeah?
It'll be over as soon as it began.
These two are in even more of a rush than Paimon is.
Let's all just calm down for a moment. We don't even know what their formation will be like. Besides, if we don't deal with nearby opponents first, our main base could be at risk.
Sloan Steady wins the race. Let's start with the base of the foot of the mountain.
But the area nearby is full of rocks. Looks like they're trying to block our path.
That's nothing. Let's just charge straight through. Come on, time for a warm-up.
I mean, Janssen is slightly different from the trailer that was first released, that showed all the nations, and I liked that one better. Oh, wait.
Faster, stronger. Keep pushing.
Can use you.
Oh, you actually managed to smash all the rocks! Woo! That loosened me up.
Hey.
I'll stop you in your tracks.
Haha.
Don't mind if I show me your courage.
Be free.
Coming in. Coming in.
Open fire.
Well, don't worry, everyone. We can do it.
Stick around.
Locked on.
We've got to fall back for now.
The other. Wrong button.
Excellent. We've secured the Children of Echo's base. Time to head up the mountain. All tuckered out. Let me give you a hand.
Granny to the rescue! Now that's what Paimon calls some serious backup.
Granny's not here to check if I've been slacking, is she?
Who knows? Oh, she really connected. Connected. Oh. I ran out just before it.
Quick as a flash.
I mean, let's use you.
Carefully, carefully.
We have a shield though. That's almost like cheating.
Rise like smoke.
I'm still thinking about what not connected. It's not the bird that I'm looking for, but I'm looking for a bird.
Find a way to hold them off. Show me your moves.
Pull up a good fight.
Time to say hello. Rain of bullets. Locked on. Open fire.
Oh, that was way quicker than expected.
Nice, another one in the bag.
That's nice thinking.
Something's wrong. There are far fewer people in their base than expected.
Because she was gathering more at the end.
And Mualani hasn't put in an appearance yet either.
And the Kukusou.
Not good. The people of the Springs took back the base we just captured. And even worse, they're sending troops to attack our main base.
Huh. That girl has some moves. I'll give her that.
Looks like we'll have to split our forces to hold off their counterattack.
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'll handle Mualani. She still owes me for wrecking my front door. You just focus on moving forward.
You're a lifesaver, Granny Seat Lolly. We can rest easy knowing you're here covering the rear.
Thanks, Granny. We've got this.
Yeah, definitely. And she's gone on a pillow. Where are we going?
Coach will take it from here.
How is this not
Let's
over
hope
yet?
you'll pull up a good
How
fight.
many people do they have in reserve?
Splitting their forces into smaller squads to slow our advance and undermine our morale. Very clever.
Open fire.
War's over.
Bullseye.
Wait.
Looks like the Scions of the Canopy Space is on the other side of that cliff.
Ooh, does that mean it's finally time for the big showdown?
That cliff top's very high up. Whatever you do while you're flying over, don't look down.
But we're going to go there, I guess. This is not my Auroron. Those wings are not my wings. There we are. Kinich?
I knew that wouldn't stop you. Let's have our weapons do the talking.
Hey. I know you're strong.
Finish this fast.
You're free now.
Let's move!
Locked on.
This was new. This isn't over yet.
You act. Open fire. Open fire.
The fight is done. Sound the retreat.
Jessica really is very strong. Where? There you are.
The fruits of victory taste almost as sweet as ones I've grown myself. At least I won't be in for one of Granny's scoldings.
Wow, that explains why you were so fired up today.
Auroron! Since when has your granny ever gone around scolding people like some sort of scary monster, huh?
Huh? Huh?
Anyway, good workout, huh?
You can say that again. It's not every day you get to enjoy the thrill of battle.
You youngsters sure love a good brawl, huh? Once this is all over, I think I'll need a few days at home to lie down and recover.
Well, it wasn't that exciting.
Thanks, Granny. Without your support, who knows what might have happened.
I mean, in reality, it could have been fun.
I'll have you know that Mualani didn't pull any punches during our little skirmish just now. Next time she shows up at my place asking for a favor, I'm giving her a proper talking to.
Shows that everyone really was giving it their all. Anyway, after all that, surely we've collected enough sacred flame crystals now.
We have indeed. Let's gather them up and head back.
Alrighty.
Next up, time for our little play.
I'm curious about this. That will be fun.
Aoife, this should be enough, right?
Yeah, plenty. Maybe more than we can even use.
Oh, that's great news. Just goes to show how fired up everyone was. Let's set the remainder aside in case of emergency. Next up, the main event. When do we start?
Just a sec. Before we roll the cameras, let's break it all down one more time. Shortly, you'll all take the sacred flame crystals and place them in front of Milray and Nyan. Then, once Kanich gives the signal, Auroron will do his thing, and the crystals will start giving off a black mist.
Is something going to go wrong because they are telling us what they are planning? I'm thinking that something might go wrong.
That'll be the cue to start fighting. Once things get real heated, we'll bring Antu in and have him cast the spell of unity. Afterwards, Auroron will clear his black mist, and then we all go back to chilling with each other. Any questions?
Relax. I've played it all through in my head many times now.
Great. Then let's do this.
Okay. Huh?
Oh, finally, we've got all the sacred flame crystals we need. Oh, don't worry, little guy. You'll be better in no time.
Oh. Roar.
It's just like Aoife said. He looks very reluctant to go through with this.
Roar.
As long as he sees us dispel the curse with his own eyes, we'll be all right. Let's proceed.
Hey, Mualani. That's weird. I feel a bit dizzy.
Special effects team, get in position.
On the case.
Now, time to get squabbling. As agreed, we'll start with Mualani.
You've got this, Mualani. Leave it to me. Now, listen up, Kachina. I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. You hear me? I'd never have thought you'd do something so terrible, Kachina. Why, I'm positively furious. What did I do again? That is a good question. Let me think about that.
I thought you said you were a natural at this.
Yeah.
I am, but I'm struggling to come up with a reason to argue. How am I supposed to tap into old talents when I'm drawing blanks here?
If this goes on much longer, even the little Saurians will realize something's off. Don't get caught up on the reasons for an argument. Just start by setting the atmosphere for one.
Don't panic. I'm thinking. Oh, I know. How about this? Kachina! You stand accused of the heinous crime of eating my very last Saurus cracker!
Uh-huh.
When we went out for a picnic last night, you ate the last Saurus cracker! How could you have done such an abominable thing? I was saving that for the end!
The pupils were the iris was a good touch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, so? You ate way more than I did!
No, you just don't get it! The ones we ate in the middle don't matter. The last one's always the tastiest!
Good. He's starting to buy it. Time to turn up the heat.
Mualani! Isn't it about time you paid up for wrecking my door?
Uh-huh.
Oh, seriously? You're bringing this up now? You promised to let it go the last time we had dinner together!
And when might that have been?
The last time we had dinner, like I said! We were over at the People of the Springs, and you'd had just a teensy bit too much to drink. You took my hand and said it was all water under the bridge. Wait, hold on. Have you genuinely forgotten? Oh, this isn't part of your act, is it? And to think I tried so hard.
Roar.
Is this what sacred flame crystals can do? It's like you've all become completely different people.
Uh-huh.
Surely our only hope now is for me to...
Can it, Mawika? Do you even have any idea how long I've had to put up with your nonsense? Without so much as a heads up, you just dumped some pile of design schematics in my workshop that you'd gotten from who knows where, and then tell me to build you that flame rider or whatever you call it. Then you drive it into the wilderness every single day, and then whenever it breaks down, you send it straight back to me for repair, even when I'm on vacation. Oh, and not to mention your special sunglasses and that precious sword of yours that's impervious to even the hottest of flames. Do you need me to make a list?
Oh, she was waiting for this.
Is it just me? Or is Shilonen's acting pretty convincing?
She might be the only one who's not actually acting, Kachina.
So sleepy. Why didn't you wake me up this morning, Kanich?
And from now on, I am not taking any more work during holidays, and you're banned from showing up at my vacation spots.
Wait a minute. I remember now. You were the one who kept encouraging me to drink more that evening. Trying to get me drunk so you could write off some old debts, huh? Smooth moves, Mualani. Figured out some tricks to use on old Granny, have you?
Well, would you look at that? Oh, these little pipsqueaks suddenly at each other's throats! Oh, what a golden opportunity this could be! Listen up, everyone! Arguing won't solve any problems, so let's settle this with a good old-fashioned fight to the death! The almighty Dragon Lord, Kahula How, hereby appoint myself your referee! Kanich! Let's start with Kanich! Who's got it in for Kanich? Huh? Whoa, what's wrong? Why are you all looking at me?
Oh, perfect timing.
You. Well, you're the worst. You wasted an entire bucket of ice by taking a bath in it.
And you ate all those crackers I baked. I spent the whole night preparing them.
Always yelling at the top of your lungs. You're a permanent earache in a pint-sized package.
No list would suffice to record the horrible things you've done.
Oh, with such enthusiasm that you say. Other than that, I'm like smiling ear to ear here.
Whoa! Time out! Why is this
all suddenly aimed at me?
Roar.
Oh, how could this be? The argument's spiraling out of control. I can no longer cleanse the evil power within the sacred flame crystals myself. If this goes on much longer, continues for much longer. Oh, how does it go again? Let me see. Oh, yeah. If this goes on much longer, Natlan will be in grave danger. So close. If only a brave hero would step forward.
She's not gonna destroy it.
Good thing I wrote that all down in advance. Hopefully I sold it.
That's us. You ready, Antu? Antu?
Huh?
There's no need to save him. Think of what we could accomplish with all those sacred flame crystals.
Fine by me. Let's settle our old scores today. Once and for all. What right do you children of Echoes think you have to point fingers at us? How many times have you wronged us over the years?
Bunch of liars and cowards, banding together like the vermin you are. It's sickening.
Hopefully that the crystals are right in front of them. Nobody will go there and destroy them, right? But they have some excess.
Huh! Never have the heavens smiled down upon those who live by the rules. If something's worth having, you've got to take it by force.
I should never have believed you.
It's all my fault. If only I'd never fallen ill in the first place. I don't want to be cured. And I don't want the sacred flame crystals. Please, stop fighting, please. Crawl.
Antu!
You're up, bro!
Craw.
This ends now! We're here to save the day!
Evil power that corrupts the human heart? There's no place for you in Natlan anymore. We will stand united and face the years ahead together. Fly, my dude, fly! Cast a spell of unity, just like I taught you.
And
Now,
he will.
Lauren. Got it.
Huh?
The path of fate lies bleak. Walls rise in human hearts. Yet those walls we shall break, and we will march on. From this day forth, may worldly strife be no more.
Huh?
What in the... Look! The evil power is fading!
The magic's working.
Grain fruit chips taste so much better with sweet cheese. That's not even up for debate.
I think you'll find that salted cheese is the classic. The first and best choice in Natlan for centuries.
That's a completely different topic now.
Cheese! That's just for kids! I'd never go near it.
Well, I guess you're not completely wrong. They have a unique flavor with salted cheese, too. The perfect storytime snack.
That's what
Also
they
great with a glass of wine. Though sweet cheese with a splash of liqueur works well too. Let's have another get-together sometime. Don't worry, I won't bring up the door incident again.
At that time.
Ah, you're amazing, Granny. Next time I'll come with Kachina, and we'll bring some home-baked Saurus crackers and grain fruit chips along.
And some blazed meat stew and volcano cake, too!
Yeah?
Sure. In that case, I'll go find Varessa and we'll make you some nice, juice or something. When will you all grow up? Why does it feel like I'm always the only one drinking?
You should stay off the bottle too, Granny. Isn't there some kind of sweet and sour soup that's all the rage with the Masters of the Nightwind right now? What's it called again? Mystique soup? Much better than alcohol, if you ask me.
Wait a minute, what exactly is going on here? Your attitudes towards each other are changing way too fast!
Huh. Wow, that's weird. What was I just saying? I can't remember for the life of me. Can you, Mawika?
Something about wishing I dropped by your workshop more often and how grateful you are that I keep pushing you to achieve the impossible.
Lol.
Life is like climbing a mountain. All the best views are at the top. You just give people that kind of vibe.
Wait, are you serious?
I always like friendly debates.
Just kidding. I'll try my best not to dump any more strange commissions on you.
How into that have you two... Snap out of it, people! It's like you're all under some kind of spell! Quick, Kanich, think of something!
How? I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you.
Oh. All right. That just made me remember that it was a TikTok clip or something. I don't know. It was a short where a girl used a filter where there was, in like every half a second, there was a, as she was moving in front of the camera, front of her phone, I don't know, it was like making a 2D model of it, and it was falling down in front of it, and she was like inviting her grandma to come into the screen, and the grandma was like so baffled about what she's seeing that it was like falling over and over and over and over again in front of the screen, that she was actually falling. And it was very similar to this.
It seems the evil power is completely gone. Were you the one who helped us?
Yeah?
Awesome job, bro!
Great job, Antu. Now that the sacred flame crystals have been cleansed, we can use them to cure your friend. Don't leave him hanging. Go tell him the good news.
Yeah?
Thank you so much, all of you. This turned out even better than I imagined.
See, told you it would all work out. Didn't I mention I'm an old hand at this whole argument game?
Yeah, that was actually what not was happening. It was Sitlali who made it work.
You were this close to spilling the beans.
Here. Even the kids of our tribe would have done a better job. Tell you what, we're lucky they don't speak our language.
I couldn't help it. Besides, how was I supposed to, criticize Kachina to her face like that?
Mualani. Actually, it was the same for me. Even though I knew it was all just an act, I didn't want to argue with you.
Huh? So you were all just playing pretend? Ugh, boring. I'm going back to bed.
Don't let the door hit you on the way out.
Now, all that's left are the ocean zephyrs, right? I heard on the way over that we'd already found some, so it shouldn't take long.
Everyone, over here! Hiyotsan! And... whoa, that's a lot of saurians!
We've gathered enough ocean zephyrs. I asked them to give them to me, but they wanted to bring them over themselves. So we came together. Here, I think this should be enough.
Just hang on a moment, everyone. I'll go mix the ingredients. Hey, Kakuku? Dude? Less chat, more help?
Sure thing, bro. I've got you, bro.
Ifa quickly prepares medicine and feeds it to. And now comes the most important step of all.
This is it. The moment we've all been waiting for. Oh, sacred flame crystal, forged by the will of many. Please, work your wonders and drive this sickness away.
And so it's a medicine that works right away. But at least you have an animation for it. And then his friend is there. Okay, they did it. They do it always. They do it like always.
Cheer up, bro. It's always tough to lose a friend. But in this case, our parting is their reunion. Antu's already wandered the world for way too long. But now that you're all fixed up, he could be at peace. His final wish was to be reunited with his bro, and he's done that. We should be happy for him, just like he celebrated your recovery.
Roll.
Thanks a ton, everyone. With your help, I've been able to do what my ancestor could not.
That's another level of it.
Not only did we save this little saurian from his torment, we also made a historic contribution to the study of phlogiston-related diseases. As a physician, I'm honestly feeling touched and overwhelmed.
I could understand that.
Well said. Then without further ado, I hereby announce that the Bloomflower trials have come to a successful close.
Yay!
From my perspective, though, this competition had another meaning. Throughout the event, I didn't witness any arguments, scheming, or plotting for personal gain. All 6 tribes united to accomplish something truly remarkable. Even without the threat of the Abyss, we're still as close as family. We've surpassed those who came before us, and in the future, our people will surely grow more united still. So, in keeping with our traditions, it's time for a celebration. Let's make this a lively one, people.
Woohoo!
Okay, two of them are cheating.
As it happens, I picked a whole batch of fresh vegetables just yesterday. I'll go get them now.
Leave the meat to me.
I can go with the leaves. I love leaves.
And don't you dare skimp on it, Kanich.
I'll go gather the others. Many hands make light work. And besides, the best meals are always ones prepared together.
See you tonight, everyone.
See you tonight! Paimon's ready for a feast and a half.
Okay, so there will be a feast still, because I don't think that they just mention it. It's Chekhov's feast, basically. And if that's gonna happen, everything that they were talking about or arguing about it will come up. I'm sure of it. And that will be the fun part. Okay, where are we actually? Ah, so from here. From here we go. No biking inside. Arriving with style.
Fancy a slice of volcano cake? I baked it myself.
Ooh! In that case, Paimon'd be glad to oblige. So good. Paimon's tempted to eat the whole cake.
Go ahead. I made this specially for you guys.
Thanks.
Sweet cakes help people forget their worries. And I hope everyone could be happy every day.
You seem to have bounced back, Kachina. I see the cloud hanging over your head during the competition has disappeared.
Yep, I'm feeling much better. I definitely was unsure about where my future lay for a while there. But reading through those old scrolls, I realized that the 6 tribes haven't always been so united. They used to argue a lot, and even got into big fights. I've never experienced anything like that. I can barely imagine such a harsh way of life. I love Natland the way it is today, and I love spending time with my friends. As Uncle Pakal once told me, the harder something is to come by, the more we should treasure it. So, I've decided to always do my best to help, and make sure my friends are happy. Most importantly, I want us all to stay united, forever and ever.
Yep, and if you're not dead, then that will happen.
I haven't figured out exactly
maybe.
how I'm gonna do that. But I can start with what I'm good at, like baking delicious crackers and cakes to share with everyone.
Oh, you're gonna be a cook. You're a good kid.
You know what? Paimon just had an idea. You could open a cake shop. That way Paimon will be able to enjoy your cakes even more often than she already does.
You really think so? I'll have to get Moalani to teach me how to run a shop then.
Which is a good thing.
Baking delicious desserts every day and making everyone smile. That does sound like a wonderful life. Thanks, guys. I think I might have found a new goal to work towards.
Good luck. I'll be rooting for you all the way.
By the way, Paimon hasn't seen Aoife or that Cuckoosaurus yet. Any idea where they went?
Before the party, I heard he was planning on heading up that hill to pay respects to his ancestor. They're not back yet?
If he doesn't get back soon, all the best food's gonna be gone.
That's a threat.
Guess we've got no choice but to take the cake with us and go check on them.
But Ororomba's here. Everything is just cabbages and whatever.
I owe you an apology too. I've been too harsh on you. Wish I could have frozen that moment in time so you could just listen to yourself.
A few more drinks, and who knows? You might hear it again. In your dreams.
Okay, now this sounds like Kinich. At least the last sentence.
The more meat you eat, the faster you'll recover.
Roar. Roar.
I'm curious. How did you create that black mist?
It was just an illusion. If Granny had been the one doing it, she could have come up with something much more impressive.
All right. You can stop with the flattery. Just an illusion? You're already good enough to fool me.
Oh, is that incident still in your mind? I didn't exactly have a choice back then.
Relax. I'm not here to dig up the past. I'm just saying you've got a real knack for illusions. And that's something to be proud of.
Thanks, Granny.
Hey. Big guys.
This wine's amazing.
Of course. Wouldn't have made it into my collection otherwise. Drink as much as you like today, people. I mean, I owe you all one, don't I?
Ha 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 ha! We might just have to take you up on that.
As much as we like? You might regret saying that.
All right. Bring it on.
Okay. These guys. Can I sit? Yeah.
Try some. Try some. How do they taste?
Delicious, as always. It's your signature dish after all.
Oh,
Yum! Yum, yum. Alright. Hey. So I cannot sit.
What?
Why can't I sit?
A toast to the successful conclusion of the Bloomflower trials. Cheers!
Cheers. Finally. A few days off.
Planning a vacation, are we?
Judging from my experience with the pilgrimage, things are pretty quiet for a few days after competitions. There usually isn't much trouble.
Yeah, competitions do take a lot out of everyone. We all need a good rest.
Cheers to that. And a long overdue break.
Okay. This was exactly the table where I wanted to take a picture, so This way? Maybe. Okay. Let's go with this. Like this, maybe. Good enough. Whatevs. Oh, picture happened. Okay, that's Kachina. What if I talk to you again?
Want some more cake? I made plenty.
What's with you?
I've kept the extra sacred flame crystals for future use. Next time you need some, just come to me. Also, this is my first time acting in a play like this. I find I really enjoyed it. What did you think of my acting skills?
There's certainly room for improvement. You're a natural thespian.
I'd have to agree with that. Seems like I still have a lot to learn.
Maybe that means that there's a certain other Archon who is not an Archon anymore, but a director.
Is it something you're good at? Some tips would be nice if we find a suitable time for it.
Well, maybe something that you're not perfect right at the start. It's not a bad thing. Look for Ifa. Oh, we have to exit the premises for that, I guess. Okay. He's not close. Not close at all. However, at least let's get some experience for these guys. Hello, dude. Oh,
Yo,
it's still
Ancestor Man. Guess you're reunited with Antu already? I have a Kukasaur companion too, so I totally get how you must have felt. First time I saw this dude, he was out in the wild, being bullied by other Saurians because of his unusual appearance. He'd been pecked all over the place, bleeding from head to toe.
Huh.
He barely made it. I gave him some meds, and from then on, he just stuck to me like glue. Even wound up becoming my assistant.
Thanks, bro.
Hey, don't mention it, dude. Being on the road with me as a vet was never gonna be an easy gig. One time when we were treating a sick Saurian, Kakuku got infected too. He ran a high fever, and I searched everywhere for ingredients and did everything I could for him. But despite giving it my all, he was right on the edge, man. And all I could do was keep praying. If he hadn't recovered, I know I'd have felt the same guilt you did. Luckily, he managed to pull through, and he even stayed by my side, helping me ever since. He's a solid assistant, no question. So yeah, Kakuku, I'm the one who should be thanking you.
Hey, don't mention it, dude.
Your medicine born of guilt? Don't sweat it. We'll keep improving it as we go. You have my word. That way, no one else will ever have to feel the same guilt that you did ever again.
Are we going there to bother them? Of course we are. Mm-hmm.
Huh? Yo, bros. What brings you guys here?
Bringing our bros some cake, of course. Katrina made these herself, you know. They're incredible.
For real? In that case, I gotta...
Huh?
Wow. That's awesome, bro.
That's cool.
Hey, save some for me.
That was funny. It's cool that the stone is still here. Okay, so I have been under these guys. Here we have a quest. Soon, at one point in life, I will go there and start the quest. And let's see this one. Nah. I guess I'm not really a streamer. No streamers luck here. Did it count it already? I'm not sure. But we're at 50. It's like 4 now. So I wouldn't be able to get to the even with these. And also I would like to gather some because
My parents always say, no matter how big
because
life gets,
you know, as I have the characters, still have Amber at 3, 4, 5. So for these 3, I don't think that we have any other starter characters that I need more for. Behind. Kava is still just nowhere to have any constellations. Also Faruzan, who is really like constellation heavy. Think. Oh, Yao Yao. Yeah, Yao Yao would need some more. I think I still have someone who is not finished. Like Layla. Hazel. Nothing there. Kachina only needs 1, which is, I think it's cool. These are 5 stars now. Only 2 here. 1 for Cookie. What would it? Oh, the little damage. That doesn't mean much. Do we have anyone else? Everybody else is 5 stars here. These are the four. So I have 1.4.
You should
Oh,
always...
by the way, I can do this. All right. I could do this. I have enough to craft. Yep.
Down and
But
enjoy.
we are not in that much of a hurry. So I think I'm done with the entire stuff, right? I don't think that this is a story, so I will do this on my own.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose.
But here, oh, that was actually a cool quest. Almost 5 hours. Oh, geez. I didn't expect. I thought that it was like 3.5 or something, but whatever. Thanks for watching this. I mean, parts of this, but maybe some people in the future. So, see you next time. Bye.